Welcome, everybody, to Three Kobolds Gaming, where we get to start a brand new and exciting series for you guys, where three kobolds fight a demon horde.
Yeah!
Thanks for coming today. We got a little bit of a different format since we're going to be playing the brand new, just released today, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous video game. You can see the home screen here on your page. So we're going to dive in to this, into some of the mechanics. Owlcats, this is their second Pathfinder kind of conversion into a video game. First one being Kingmaker, one of the most popular Pathfinder adventures of all time, and now Wrath of the Righteous. So we'll talk about some of the mechanics, but first, why don't we introduce ourselves? My name is Will. I am the GM of Heroes of Absalom, which is our 3KG actual play mainstream Sunday nights here on this channel.
It's not mainstream yet, but it will be.
It will be. It will be one day. And I've got my wonderful partner and co-host here today.
Hello, I'm Emily Grace. I play Twinkle Toes on our mainstream Heroes of Absalom.
You also do all the artwork for
that too.
characters.
I do the artwork, and I'm working on the videos, but you know.
Yeah, we'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. So, I'm super excited. This has been something that I've been following for a very long time. So both of the Pathfinder games are actually funded by Kickstarter and just blew their goals out of the water by millions of dollars.
So cool. I mean, this artwork is beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And what that means is that they've taken 25 classes, over 5 subclasses for each of those classes. They've added tons of content. They've added the entirety of the AP, plus extra content, side characters, additional mythic mechanics, additional, everything that they built up off of the first one, which was already a massive game, over 120 hours of playtime in the first game.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they said they were shooting for 80, and they ended up at 120. So we'll see how this goes.
So they're overachievers like us.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Wrath of the Righteous is very popular for the fact that it is the players facing off against a literal invasion of demons. So we'll probably get into a lot of the background in the game itself. But for essentially 100 years, demons have been pouring into Golarion through what's called the World Wound. And there have been 4 crusades where people from all over Golarion just go to this place to try to stop the demon horde. Well, time is running out as basically like archdemons have started to pop up. So we are jumping into the 5th crusade, the last hope. And it's me and Emily against the world. So we're gonna talk about our character, but there's a lot that goes into our characters. So we're gonna start a new game here. We're playing the main story, of course. Now, this is where we get our first major choice, difficulty. The first game is infamous for being very, very difficult. Everything in this game is based off of the Pathfinder First Edition rule set.
I thought that said darling, not daring.
No, darling. If it was it would be all the way down here. I will not play the highest difficulty because it is quite literally unfair. As it says, it is actually unfair. But everything in the system, or in this game, is based off of Pathfinder First Edition, which means everything is based off of the roll of the dice. The game is actually rolling dice behind the scenes, and just like you would pen and paper, adding our modifiers, adding our ability scores, everything like that. And the higher you go up, the more the game cheats against you. Just more enemies, they get higher bonuses, all the saves become harder, everything just gets ridiculous.
So it's Ben's GM style to your GM style.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say Jack actually is probably the unfair one. I'm probably somewhere around here in core or hard.
I've never had Jack as a DM.
So. Jack has killed a number. Jack is one of the other players. Hopefully he'll be in here next week for the next one to give a little bit more commentary, but he's one of the other players. He plays currently Kashak on our campaign. He's actually the one that DMs First Edition Pathfinder for me and for some of our other cast members. And he's brutal. He is unfair. But I think what we're going to go with is core.
You just clicked daring.
Daring, I mean. Already making mistakes. We're going to go daring, but what I want to do here is one of the things that stands out to me here is that critical hits they're considered weak
Okay.
for this one. That just means they do normal damage instead of double damage. We're just gonna
fix that.
yeah, so critical hits will now do full critical hit damage. Let's go through some of these other things. We are not doing auto level up for anybody. We're gonna micromanage all of our characters. Damage to parties normal. Number of enemies is normal. Yeah, so that's the only thing I really wanted to do out of that. It is custom, but this is again, the first one was very hard. I'm expecting this one to be very hard. We're not going to be min-maxing yet. Maybe on our next playthrough, we'll really try to go ham and go hard. But for this one, we're just going to play it out, see what happens, make some fun choices, make some fun stuff happen. Doesn't mean we're not going to optimize our character by any means. Just means we're not going to be optimizing for unfair.
Cool.
So let's jump in. Now, this is where it gets big. Obviously, they were very nice. They gave us 6 options here of some pre-made characters that we could try out. What I really like is for each class they give you like a difficulty of playing it, and they also give you what they're good at here. So like for instance, the sorcerer.
Such a cool little chart.
Yeah, good at magic. For instance, Slayer, all up here in the melee combat or ranged combat. Mm-hmm. They're DPS through and through. They just deal big damage. Same with the rogue, more melee than ranged. But they also have some control with some of their stuff that they do. So on and so forth. Like you get the support magic from the cleric, big melee and defense from the cavalier. These are things to be expected from kind of their first edition counterparts. We're not going to play a pre-made character though. We're
no,
here
we are not.
all about building our very own. There's a lot of cool portraits, a lot of beautiful art, including some stuff from the first Kingmaker campaign. Some of my favorite companions are coming back. Harem, what a guy. Ooh, look at this Stag Lord portrait. Oh, that guy is insane.
It's a very youth type of character.
I actually played a Slayer in our campaign that Gray did of Kingmaker. And this helm is an actual item in the game.
Oh.
The Stag Lord's helm. Spoilers, I'm sorry if you've not played the first one.
Gosh.
But it was perfect. It was great. It was amazing. But we're just going to kind of go with random
what about
one.
the Kitsune guy?
Yeah, the Kitsune. Oh, look at that. Or the Kitsune girl.
I didn't even see her.
But
I thought she was a cat folk.
we're going to do it not in the order they suggest. We're going to go with class first. We'll come back, pick our portrait later.
Sounds good.
So, as I mentioned, there are about 25 classes and prestige classes. So
What are prestige classes?
Prestige classes are like advanced classes. You need to hit certain prerequisites to be able to even qualify to take a level. They give very specialized, focused, like buffed abilities. But we're gonna start level 1. We can't even take any of these that are grayed out yet. So I've come up with a few that I think would be really interesting.
Magus?
Magus is pretty cool. But before we get to that, there's a couple of different ways that we can approach this, Emily Grace.
All right.
There is, what class do we want to play? That's the first way. That's pretty much straight up and obvious. What kind of fantasy do we want to get out of this playthrough? Next up is just picking an archetype, whether it's like tank, damage dealer, support. We can go that route. We want to play like a big hitter and then kind of mold from that direction. The third option, which is something very special to Wrath of the Righteous, is the mythic progression. In Wrath of the Righteous, and in Galarian in general, mortals don't just walk up to a demon lord and kill them. That just like doesn't happen.
It makes sense.
But through the path of this game, we will actually get like otherworldly powers to assist us, which give us mythic levels, or a mythic class that progresses along with our class. So instead of just being like a fighter 10, you could be a fighter 10 and also have 3 levels of like angel.
Oh.
So.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where it really comes in, because not only do you have to choose your class, you have to choose your subclass. You don't have to, but you can choose a subclass, and then you get mythic classes On top of that, there's so much replayability, and throughout this entire game, every choice that we make is going to influence the world around us, which means there are just so many different branching paths that we can take that there's, I mean, just thousands of hours, if you want to go into it, of this game. So
cool.
I don't want to give everything away, right? Because
Okay.
I've done some research about this.
Right.
But I've got a couple of different options that we've got here.
Okay. I'm ready for it.
And we'll start with that, but if we find something else that we want,
Ben says no, give me everything.
you can do some quick searching on the mythic classes that are available. But I've got one that I think would be pretty cool.
Okay.
This is like my barely eking out first choice. And that is kind of your stereotypical good character.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an Oracle build. And throughout this, we'll be also leading the Crusade. So our class and our mythic class actually influences what our Crusade looks like. I thought it would be really cool to start for our first adventure playthrough. And I think a lot of people feel the same way. Is they want to be the angels that kill the demons, right?
Yeah.
So I've got an Oracle build here that I think
Okay.
is really cool. And we'll eventually hopefully get into the angel side of it and go ham that way, being the lawful good protectors of Galarian.
That sounds awesome.
Other side of that spectrum, still lawful but very evil. We could align ourselves with the devils and the Hell Knights. So I've got an Inquisitor build that I think would be really cool for that, where we're seeking out and destroying things of chaos, which includes demons, excuse me.
Interesting.
Now, of course, I would be remiss if I didn't mention the fact that they really kicked the mythic classes up to 10, because instead of Archmage, which is what's written in Pathfinder 1st Edition, we have Necromancer, or Lich.
Shut up.
So I've got a wizard build where we could literally summon armies of undead. Or, if we want to take it...
Isn't it like your dream to play a Lich?
It is, and it's very complicated in tabletop because it takes so long
Yeah.
to take your turns because you're controlling like 6 different characters.
Yeah.
But I only have you to worry about annoying with how long it takes to take your
Yeah.
turn. So that's a possibility. It is one of my favorites. I think that would be like my number 2. Or
Ben says Lich, 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 Lich.
we could play a sorcerer
Mm-hmm.
who can turn into a dragon.
Oh man!
Sorcerer
That's
who can turn
hot.
into a dragon.
Oh.
A rogue who plays the trickster mythic, which is essentially like Loki and like does a lot of like fourth wall breaking and turns the entire crusade from a battle for life and death to a cosmic level joke. That's an option.
Oh my god.
You know how much you love Loki.
I do. I am.
Now, this is where it gets kind of interesting
Okay.
because
This is where.
this is where we get to some really interesting choices, if we
Alright.
haven't had any so far. There is an option to, while you are fighting demons, take on the power of demons to become a demon yourself, fighting fire with fire.
Okay.
And some of these mythic paths, you are really becoming like the means, the end justifying the means.
Okay.
Because that's also what Lich is, right? You're
Yeah.
becoming a super powerful undead necromancer. Like, not everyone's cool with that, but when you're gonna like get the material plane sucked into the abyss, like maybe that's okay for right now. We'll figure the rest out later.
Yeah.
Same with the demons. So I've got a barbarian build who just goes ham in melee combat as he takes on more and more of these demonic abilities. Not looking so jazzed on that one.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's cool. It's cool. It's just not that bad.
Furthermore, another potentially problematic for the peoples of Galarian, you can become the living embodiment of a hive mind swarm that consumes everything around it. So I've
That's
got
Druid.
a druid
Yeah.
build that does that. I have a cavalier build. So cavaliers are like your stereotypical knight. They have an order, they ride a mount, who becomes an Aeon, who's like a Judge Dredd. They are the cosmic, like, guardians of law and order.
Uh-huh.
And then I have another druid build druids are cool. Along the lines of the Nazata, which is kind of like the chaotic good people's champion with some nature themes mixed in there.
Cool.
So do any of those stand out for you?
First one.
The angel.
The lich.
The lich.
And the dragon.
Okay, so
probably the angel though. I like
probably the angel though. Okay, yeah.
Or the dragon. Also the lich.
Well, so with these builds,
yeah,
you can go into any of the mythic classes.
Yeah.
From any class.
Those are just
kind of like thematic archetypes that I kind of picked out. So we could start off with the Oracle, and some of them you don't even get until later on. You don't get access to until later on. So some of them you'll like start off as an angel and then move into something else once it becomes available later on.
All right.
So we don't have to be locked in. We can mix and match as we kind of develop the flavor of our person.
Cool.
So do you want to start off?
Let's start off Oracle.
This
was almost.
Oracle.
Almost words.
So, we're going to go Oracle. Now, what you see here is there's the baseline Oracle, right? And as an Oracle, we are gifted with a mystery, some cosmic secret that we slowly, as we power up, unlock more and more of. But we are also cursed.
Yes.
Because we're given this, like, extra knowledge, this extra insight and gift, we're also cursed. But we can go into some of these subclasses here, and for this build, we're going to go strict Oracle, because our big gimmick is going to be our mystery and not one of these other things. But
okay,
as you're looking here, you'll see some of the things that these archetypes change. So, for instance, the Enlightened Philosopher, they get different revelations, they get a different mystery, but they also get a skill focus in knowledge world. So they're better at worldly knowledge than most oracles. But they remove a lot of the options for the revelations and the mysteries. So that's what you're seeing here with the plus and the minus, or the plus and the X. But like I said, we're going to go strict oracle here, because a lot of the fun that we're getting is coming from our mystery.
Cool.
Now, we get to choose our ancestry. They added a couple cool ones, like Kitsune, always a fan favorite. We also have Dampier, which are vampiric offspring.
Yeah.
That one's really interesting.
Alucard type deal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For you Castlevania fans. Dampier is interesting because while most mortal creatures gain health and are positively affected by positive energy, Dampiers are the opposite. Being vampire spawn, they get healing from negative energy.
Yeah.
So that can be really interesting for some of your more like evil-oriented parties that have maybe a cleric who channels negative energy instead of positive energy.
Yeah.
But we're not going that one.
No.
We are the stereotypical good guy.
What is the Oread?
Oread are they're similar to Genasi if you're familiar with D&D ancestry. Similar, but these are more like elemental beings of Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, and so actually Oread, Dampier, and Kitsune, these three were actually extra ancestries that were added because they just killed their Kickstarter campaign. So we're already starting to get some of the benefits of everyone else chipping in money for this.
Nice. We're doing an oracle.
We're doing an oracle, so we have a couple of options. The big two are going to be human and half-elf.
Okay.
Because they let us pick our ability score bonus, and they don't give us any negatives.
Yeah.
So, for instance, where elf would get +2 to dex, +2 to intelligence, they get a -2 con. We're going to be in here with these two options, or half-orc as well, although that one's less so. Well, actually, half-orc might actually be a really good choice for this.
I was thinking half-orc.
Half-orc might be actually a really good fit for the half-orcical. Yes. And that actually works really well for... You're right, Emily Grace. Half-orc actually works super well because we're going to be a charisma-focused caster. We're going to be very persuasive, and they get a +2 racial bonus, which is very hard to get on persuasion.
when used to intimidate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We're going to be very good at diplomacy
Yeah.
already, but we're going to be even better at intimidation. So maybe we'll see some interesting play there as we're playing the good guy, intimidating people to our side. We'll see. They also get keen senses, which is really nice because you get that racial bonus on perception checks.
Yeah.
And just like in the regular game, perception checks are
huge.
They're key.
Everything.
So I think we're actually gonna do. I think we're actually gonna do this. I think we're actually gonna do half orc. I'm gonna go with the big guy.
I've realized more and more that like my two main ancestries that I play are half elf and half orc.
I mean, they're cool.
They're cool.
They're really cool.
They're really cool.
So we could be a basic half orc, if you could call it half orc basic. We could also do human raised, so we lose ferocity, and the orc weapon familiarity, but we get 1 additional skill point per level. Probably not what we're looking for because some of the orc weapons might be really cool. And ferocity, if we go back to half orc ferocity, when we're brought to 0 hit points, we're actually not. We get to fight on for 1 more round, which means as a healer or something, we have a chance.
Yeah.
We have a chance to keep fighting, maybe turn the tide.
So much better in 2nd edition.
Yeah. This one's also really cool though. Luck bonus to saving throws. Again, bonuses of different types, especially like luck and racial, are pretty hard to come by. But I think there's a lot of divine magic, and we're going to be a divine caster as an oracle that overlaps with that.
Yeah.
So I think we're just going to go basic.
Yeah.
Now, they added something in different, similar to Pathfinder 2nd edition, actually, where we have a background.
Okay.
So, there's a bunch of different types. They give you different bonuses. Like for warriors, you get different weapon or armor proficiencies baseline than you would with just your standard class.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at...
Yeah, I was thinking Scholar too.
I'm looking at Scholar here, and we can actually go Divine. Now, this gives us a couple of things. One, use magic device, and we're already going to get lore religion. But we get a bonus feat. We get brew potions, which means that while we're doing our rests, we can brew potions.
Yeah.
Now, if we already have the class skill, we get a +1 competence bonus. Another one that's hard to get.
Okay.
So that's pretty good. And -1 armor check penalty reduction in the case of armor proficiency.
Cool.
Which all that means is there are certain skills that take a penalty depending on how heavy your armor is.
Yeah, and that decreases
that'll
the
reduce
penalty
it.
by 1.
Yep. Now that's one option. There's also accolades.
Cool.
Oh no, Acolyte was one I was looking at for a different build. But this one is cool because you can use Wisdom instead of Charisma. That's one I was looking at for Druid.
Gotcha.
And I had 2 Druid builds, so it was on the mind. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna go Scholar, Divine Scholar.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Here we go.
The all-important ability allocation.
Yes.
So, first thing off the bat, we're just gonna do one of these. Just gonna do one of those.
We can do that?
We can do
Cool.
that. We can do that. So unlike 2nd edition, where you get kind of these points at each stage of selection that you can put in, for Pathfinder 1st edition, you can do what's called point buy, where you just get a pool of 25 points, or 25 points to start with, and then each time you level it up, it takes 1 point away. But as you get into higher and higher bonuses, it costs more and more points. So like now we're spending 2 points, 3 points, 3 points, and then a bunch.
All right.
To offset that, we are just going to do one of these.
Okay.
We don't want that. We're going to be a melee-focused oracle.
Cool.
So we're going to chuck up strength here. And Where do we want to put our last point?
It's like the only place we can put it.
We actually might want to do this.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
Starting a character off at 20 on something is a bit much.
How do I want to do this? We'll go here, and then there, and then there.
All right.
Okay. Now, obviously we need perception. As I mentioned, perception is king, but we're not going to be a very perceptive class. So we're going to be just putting points into perception for all of our characters, so that all of our characters just, every time they're rolling a check, they have the best possible for them option. We've got 2 more skill points. Obviously, we're going to go lore religion. And then finally, we're going to go use magic device. Always want to be able to use wands and scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay. So here, it's not going to be too interesting. There's a bunch of feats that they brought in, and feats are one of the main ways that you kind of specialize your build. But one of the most useful things... Oh, do I not get access to it? Where is my dodge? I want dodge. Oh, I needed dexterity 13 to get dodge. So we gotta, go back a little bit. Ability scores. We're gonna go this and that.
There we go. That's all we needed.
So, dodge just gives us a straight up +1 bonus to AC, dodge bonus.
Sweet.
Just flat out good. Now the curse. This is where we have a little bit of freedom.
What is wolf scarred face?
Wolf scarred face. Face is deformed as if you were born with a wolf's muzzle instead of an ordinary nose and jaw. We gain a bite attack, which could be useful. Then at 5th level, we gain a magic fang spell, which lets us basically buff the fang attack. At 10th level, the damage increases. And at 15th level, you add greater magic fang, which is, again, just a higher level of that spell. Let's see. I actually haven't looked much into the curses, so I don't know. We don't want to take the charisma penalty from wasting as our body slowly rots away around us.
No.
Pranked. Fae constantly bedevils you, playing pranks on you, such as tying your shoelaces together, hiding your gear, making inappropriate noises. Wow. In addition to any social consequences of such mischief, so I guess if we take this, like, literally things will pop up in the game to mess with us.
And you would take a -4 penalty on initiative checks.
That's rough.
No.
You get some really cool spells, though. Glitter Dust, Mirror Image, Confusion, and Insanity are all pretty strong spells, but not worth it. Initiative is also another really good one.
Yeah.
You are forewarned of danger but can't act to prevent it. You gain Uncanny Dodge as the Rogue class feature, but you are staggered the entire first round of combat. That could be interesting, but also hard. You gain an Insight bonus on initiative checks.
Yeah.
Improved Uncanny Dodge. Let's take a look at this. So Uncanny Dodge can't be flat-footed. Interesting. Where is... I wish I could see what exactly Staggered does in this game, because that would be really interesting. We don't want to reduce our land speed. All of these are going to have a penalty and benefits, by the way.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned that.
I figured since it's a curse
that
it would have a
Ooh.
penalty.
This is fun. So we lose a little bit on saving throws against diseases, but we get some interesting spells. Pox Pustules, and then it increases the DC of Pox Pustules, and then eventually we get over diseases entirely. So I'm thinking I'm going to do
That's
plagues.
really cool.
That is really cool. Plus there are some other diseases that we might be able to get access to through a spell list, and then we increase the DC of those effects.
That's a good one. Can we look at Blackened?
Blackened. Hands and forearms are shriveled and blackened, as if you had plunged your arms into a blazing fire, and your thin pepper... No, you don't like that?
Yeah.
Then there's Demonic and Hellbound, which are similar, but one is from the Abyss and one is from Hell.
Yeah.
-3 on persuasion checks, we don't like
we
that.
don't want that.
And then -3 on persuasion for
checks.
diplomacy. So this one, yeah, both for diplomacy. They do the same thing, except we gain immunity to poison for demonic or fire for hellbound.
What is lame?
Lame. That one reduces our land speed. And we're gonna be a melee character, so we need to be fast. Gotta go fast.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do plague.
Let's do plagues. We might get some interesting disease spells in here. So this is where the Oracle really starts to stand out in terms of a divine caster. So we get our mystery. These are the secrets that we've unlocked. So like ancestry, you get whispers from your ancestors about various things. Bones is kind of like a necromancy adjacent. We get to animate dead. We cause fear and can bring things like slay living. Flame is literally like, I want to be an oracle that's a blaster, and it gives you fireball, which is an arcane spell normally you don't have access to, but here as a divine caster we can just throw out fireballs. Interesting. Life is all about healing. So you get some extra like restoration spells, get rid of some like ability damage, and you get different heal spells. We already have access to some of that.
Yeah.
Nature.
Nah.
No. Stone. Again, all of these are like pretty thematic. They give you spells from.
What is waves? I'm thinking that might be good against devils. I don't know.
Well, I've actually got one in mind here. We're gonna go battle.
Oh, okay.
So, the first thing at level 1 that this gives us is a fan favorite, enlarged person.
Oh yeah.
Which will make us larger, makes us easier to hit, which is why we took that dodge feat.
Yeah.
But it gives us reach, so we can hit things that are farther away, and it increases our strength, which is really good.
Yeah.
Then we get the Bull's Strength spell, which again just straight up increases our strength, increases our power in melee. Magical vestments. We can basically give enhancement bonuses to our allies' armor or shield, which is normally something you have to pay money for. So that's really nice. Eventually, we'll be able to enlarge our entire party.
Turn us all into giants.
And this one is one of my favorites.
Righteous might.
Your height immediately doubles. You gain +4. It's similar to enlarged person, but you gain +4 bonus to strength and constitution, which is important.
Yeah.
Gives you more health. You get 2 natural armor, which cancels out the minus. Actually is better. Basically negates and improves upon the -2 penalty to dexterity.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You gain DR 5 evil, which means you take 5 less damage from evil things, which we're fighting evil stuff. So
yeah.
This one is just amazing. This is where we're gonna get right up front, close and personal, and be toe-to-toe with the Demon Lords.
Sounds good.
And we also have access to revelations that are related to this, which we'll get into later.
I got this exciting.
Here. So for instance,
revelations.
Yeah.
Would you like that?
Right off the bat, skill at arms is a really good one. It gives us martial weapons proficiency and heavy armor proficiency, which are 2 things. That is pretty good front runner. Warsight's really good. It gives you 2 rolls on your initiative. Weapon mastery basically gives you the weapon focus feat for free. And at 8th level, you get improved critical, which basically means it gives you a bonus to attack. And anytime you roll a critical, you have a +4 to confirm the critical. So in 1st edition,
you have to confirm crits. Yeah.
So unlike just rolling 10 or higher on the AC of your enemy, like in 2nd edition, each weapon has its individual crit range.
Yeah.
So for instance, a natural 20 or a 19 and a 20.
Or a 17 to 20.
Exactly.
Etc.
And once you hit, you have to roll again, and if your next roll hits, then you get the critical. So that helps us confirm. Battle cry. You just literally shout, and everyone within 100 feet gets morale bonus to attack, skill checks, and saving throws. Really cool, but right now, we'll have access to this later, but right now, straight up, heavy armor, martial weapons.
Cool.
We're going in.
Alrighty.
And we're going to take cure spells. As an oracle, you have the option to do either cure or inflict, so positive or negative. We're the good guy. We're the angel. Hopefully. We're going to go
That's a go.
cure. Now we get
I don't know
into
why
the...
I'm going British. It happened.
I never
and now
know.
it's not
I
gonna
never
stop.
know. First one we're going to get here. There's a lot of spells. We could spend literal hours going over them, but Divine Favor, straight up +1 luck bonus. Again, as I mentioned, Divine tends to give luck bonus to weapon strikes for both attack and damage.
So cool.
Yeah. And then we're going to go Shield of Faith. So we've got our offensive spell and our defensive spell. So this one gives us a +2 bonus to AC. What's up?
Just having flashbacks from childhood movies that like had a song that was like, I got the shield of faith.
Don't worry, we have no idea how much religious trauma we're going to bring up here.
Cool. Sounds good.
Let's go back and pick our...
Our god?
Well, we'll get there in a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Jumping ahead.
I want to pick our portrait.
Oh.
How does that guy look? That guy looks pretty cool.
I think we're playing a girl.
Are we
Oh, no.
No, we're not.
No, never mind.
No.
You're like, no, we're not.
Nope. I chose the big, brawly guy. This guy's pretty cool, but he's actually a Magus in the first one.
Right, we're not playing a Magus, we're playing an Oracle.
I like this guy. Looks pretty cool.
He does look pretty cool.
What do you think? Yes or no? Or do
Let
we
me see some others. Let me see some others.
Trying to find... You can get additional portraits.
What's that one?
He's more of like a rogue.
He does look more like a rogue. He's giving me Ford vibes.
He does, yeah. Honestly?
Yeah,
Go
let's
with
do
this
it.
one.
Let's do it.
And now, deity. So,
Iomade!
yeah, that's a pretty clear choice for this theme, right? We're gonna go with Iomade. She is the god of, she's actually the god of the crusade,
Yeah.
first off. But she's the god of good guys protecting the mortals of Galarian. There's tons and tons of stuff in here, and we can get into more of the lore as we get into the game, as things come up. But you've got your god of the hunt, you've got your god of partying and drinking, your Dionysus.
Getting Galen.
You've got your god of war, your god of knowledge, god of destruction. You got everything. God of the forge, god of pestilence and undeath. Yeah, got everything here. So we're gonna go there.
We're doing.
And we're gonna go lawful good. We're the good guy. Now we get to choose our colors.
Nice.
How thick do we want to be? Do we want to be medium thick, big thick, or little thick?
Let's do medium thick.
Medium thick? Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like that one. What do you think? That
Can
face?
you scroll through them again? Yeah, I like that one.
Scars. Classic eye scar. Ooh, tons of face scars on that one. Let me know if any stand out to you.
Yeah. That one.
This one? Does he even have scar? Oh, he's got like the cheek scars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Skin tone.
Let's go more green.
You want like a dark,
That's cool. That's cool.
dark foresty green?
Yeah.
I like how they give me the hairstyle option. Can I?
But we can't see.
There we go.
Ah.
Classic mohawk. Shaved. I don't know what that is. I like that. That's pretty cool. Kind of like a Conan vibe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Do the close cropped again? No, you're going the wrong way for it. It was the next one. I kind of like that. Just a low ponytail.
And beard.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Khal Drogo vibes.
It's like the Lincoln Plus.
little bit.
Let's go with that. What color hair? We can give him like silver hair. Ooh.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Wait, can you do the white hair?
It's
Yeah, no, never mind. The silver.
like a
Silver is better.
yeah. And then war paint. So many customization options here. There are 14 different war paint options. What do you think?
I'm looking.
Oh, that looks like a skull.
It is like a skull. Not that one.
Not that one. That's no war paint. Kind of digging this one.
That one's pretty cool. I like that one.
That one?
I like that one.
Oh yeah. That is cool.
Let's see it better. Can we do that light blue?
Like here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. And now we get to choose our outfit colors. So, as a classic Iomedan, we're looking at like red, white, and gold.
All right.
So, kind of like this red.
Yeah, that like deep burgundy.
What does this actually change? Ah, that changes the like highlight.
Let's do that one as a gold.
There isn't really a gold, which is unfortunate.
Keep scrolling.
I've already looked through here. None of these are like, these are all browns.
Okay.
There aren't any metallic colors for the cloth colors.
I see. I see.
Which is why I was gonna like lean towards a white or more like silvery. Kind of like that one.
I like that one.
Yeah. Wait.
He's not wearing a backpack.
I have been lied to about the backpack.
He doesn't have one.
Okay. I think that is. Oh, we get to choose our voice.
I have no use for this.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. I have no use for this.
No, backwards. Backwards! Our time has come. Let us be off.
I feel faint. My wounds pile on.
I'll go ahead.
I'm not touching that.
First come, first served.
Combat is adjourned.
Pious?
I liked either pious or pragmatic.
I have no need for this. We will be victorious.
I like that one.
I like pragmatic.
Yeah. Oh. What do we name him? What do we name our half orcicle?
My first thought was Jeffrey.
Done. That's it. That's done. We are Jeffrey the half orcicle. I can't even say
Half
it.
orcicle.
Jeffrey the half orcicle. We're gonna go. I don't think there actually is a month for Iomedae since she is later in the pantheon. We're gonna go. Is there Eridus?
Eridus.
That'll make sense for people who know
Let's
Pathfinder
do
lore.
the 23rd.
23rd? Why the 23rd?
Because that's my sister's birthday.
Oh, fair enough.
Not
Of
but,
Eridus?
No, not actually. Wait.
She was born in the
no.
holy
Do
month of
31st.
Eridin?
No, do 12. Do 12. Do 12.
All right, that was your last chance. Okay, so just a quick recap. We're going melee oracle of Iomedae. Gonna get up there, mean and nasty. We took let's see, where is it? We took half orc, obviously, so we get some extra weapon. Anything in the orc with the orc in its name, and I think we're gonna go roll falchion, which is gonna be really good. Orc ferocity, obviously really good because it'll let us fight a little longer. Keen senses for the extra bonus to perception, really big. We took the battle mystery, which is gonna help us with that melee frontline tanky healer vibe that we're gonna go for. But we are also plagued, so that means that we have a -1 on our disease rolls. But eventually we'll become immune to the effects of disease, so it won't even matter. It gives us, at 5th level, a Pox Pustule spell, and then any other disease spells that we get at 10th level will be harder to resist. Big one, at level 1 we took from our Revelation, which was related to the Battle Mastery, is going to be the heavy armor proficiency. and the martial weapon proficiency. So I'm super excited about that. Low skills, but this isn't a skill-based character. We'll have other companions that we can make our skill guys and gals. And then we got the strength, the con, and the charisma. Joffrey, the half-orcical.
Oh, is he Joffrey, not Jeffrey?
Jeffrey, excuse me. I saw the GEO. I typed the GEO, and for some reason. But no, this is like an old-timey Jeffrey.
Yeah.
We're in there. This is where it all begins. That only took us 50 minutes.
We're doing great. I have spent days on character creation in the past.
Oh, yeah. That's us. Being carried in on a stretcher.
Uh-oh. Oh, it is.
Just dropped us.
I'm not dead yet.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
Anivia.
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
This guy's an asshole.
Absolutely.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter?
He's also a worshiper.
What happened to him? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to him?
Demons, Prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
I'll do my best.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his
like where
things
this is
back
going.
after
Me
the festival.
neither.
They're already taking my non-existent weapons.
Yeah.
O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I
Cast
beseech you,
restoration on
grant
us.
your mercy.
Oh.
Heal his wounds.
So this guy, I'm guessing he's a paladin,
Seems like it.
but restoration is pretty high level.
Yeah.
We're not.
Well, I won't give up that easily.
Hear, hear. That's the Crusader spirit.
Damn
My
right.
powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there. Yes, you. Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
Thanks, Camellia. Really appreciate the help.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Sela knows what's up.
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm Joffrey. I'm a crusader. I came to fight
Jeffrey.
demons. Jeffrey. I keep saying that. Yeah, Jeffrey. I'm Jeffrey. I came to this city on private business. I live in this city for a long time. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
Obviously, you would have recognized this. I'm a traveler. I was just passing by. I don't remember. Who I am is none of your business. You know,
Number 2.
I came to fight demons.
Honesty is the best policy, yo.
We're here to fight a demon horde.
Saved from Greek recruits. They come without planning,
Well, that
without
was
preparation,
an
and
orc
they
joke.
die before they even see their first real battle. I don't know whether to laugh or cry at the utter waste of it all.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
Thanks, Terendelev.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that.
Oh.
So I shall defer to your wisdom. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I'll stick with the dragon.
Before, he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. not the defenders of this city.
Muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the
she had
skulking
greater
shade
restoration.
of death.
Oh, she might actually be a dragon.
Are you really a dragon?
Are you really a dragon? Yeah.
Thank you for helping me. Who are you? Are you really a dragon? What happened to me? Can I go?
I mean, is she really a dragon?
Are you really a
Is she
dragon?
really a dragon?
Me. Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
Or not.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense. Thank you for helping me.
Sure.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Fair enough.
What happened to me?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary
good.
weapon.
We're starting
I
off
have
at a
rid you of your
disadvantage.
pain
Great.
and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Great. Can I go?
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully.
Oh, God.
Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Rude.
I mean, if a dragon can't help
Do not be
us.
discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabras. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Sure.
All right. I don't know how I'm gonna forget about the gaping wound in my chest, but like, all right.
It's not gaping anymore. It's just seeping.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So, journals. Okay, so we press J to look at our active quests. Click the right mouse button to move. Look at this. Look at this game, man.
So pretty. That tree. Can you go back to that tree? What a pretty tree.
What a beautiful tree.
Wow.
This game is actually pretty gorgeous.
Pretty beautiful.
Okay, so we've got our spells down here. So we've got a couple cantrips, classic daze, resistance, touch of fatigue, light, that'll be good, guidance, virtue. What does this do? When you touch a creature, oh, I give him 1 temporary hit point. Yes.
Nice.
Dismiss spell. Oh, that'll be good. They actually didn't have this in first edition, so if you would cast something like Entangle, or a massive area, right, I say first edition, they didn't have it in Kingmaker.
Gotcha.
So if you cast like Entangle on a place during a fight, and then you wanted to like move around afterwards, you'd have to roll saving checks against the Entangle and just wait until it...
Zoinks.
Yeah, not fun. Divine Zap. That's not in first edition, but I'll take it. Just D3 points of divine damage.
Cool.
Sure, yeah. So we have 1 health point, temporary. Then we've also got our abilities here. So these are the normal actions that you can do. Like, we'll probably be doing this a lot, charging, running in, getting a bonus on our attack roll, but taking a -2 penalty to AC. We could coup de grace, which lets us just destroy somebody who's like incapacitated or immobilized or something. Treat Affliction is like your medicine check. It goes off of our lower religion, which is another reason why we put points into that. Demoralize, that's, you know, try to... This is what we're going to be using for our orc intimidation skill. But it's demoralizes the target, threatened opponent. Yeah, using demoralize. It does something. It's good. It does something. We fight defensively, so we take a minus on our attack rolls, but gain plus to our AC. Inspire Rage. Oh, okay, yeah. So if we have a barbarian or a scald, we can accept that or not accept that. That's interesting. And then acrobatics, trying to get through a threatened square. That'll be useful for like avoiding opportunity attacks.
Indeed.
Useful items. Do we not? Oh, here are our first level spells. So we get
Cure Light?
yeah.
Oh.
So we get Cure Light with just being an oracle that does cure spells, and we got our Divine Favor and our Shield of Faith that we selected.
Alright.
And then we have 4 spell slots, so each time we use any of these, our entire pool of first level will go down by 1.
Okay.
So what do we have to do? Canabris is a city poised on the border between 2 worlds. On the one side, the ordinary world inhabited by ordinary people. And on the other, the World Wound, the demon's foothold on Galarian. Heroes from across the world flock to Canabris to aid the Crusades' cause. The protracted war offers little cause for celebration, but today is the anniversary of the city's founding. For today, the city's main square has been cleared of marching troops and given over to performers and carnival games. I guess it's a good thing we got hurt on Carnival Day.
I guess.
The townsfolk deserve a chance to forget about the bloodshed, if only for a day. Our objective? Have fun. You've got to take a break from fighting sometime. The square is packed with numerous entertainments. Time to set aside thoughts of war and enjoy. So we've got to sample the festival drink, throw a
the
dart,
dirt at the target.
and hit the mannequin.
Sounds rude.
So let's take a look. Oh, so here's the mannequin. So we'll go right over there.
For darts competition.
Darts.
Horgus Gwyrm.
Horgus Gwyrm, of all people. Then we've got Holrun and Tarendalev, the dragon. Ramian, whoever that is. Was that the guy that was an asshole to us?
No, that was Damon, I want to say. Drinking contest. Anivia.
I want to say it was this guy, but well,
I
we'll
could
find
be
out.
wrong.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Mannequin. So we're gonna walk up. Yep. Interact with various objects, such as doors and chests. Right mouse button on them. Some have a special icon. We can also hold tab to highlight all interactive objects. Oh, and we get all the names. So we're gonna.
Citizen, noble.
And
Click.
whack.
Ah.
No, if it takes away the UI like that, I think it's just waiting.
Okay.
Takes us
Yay!
5 seconds to wind up a punch.
You know, sometimes I understand that.
I'm gonna go over here to this darts. There it is. I'm gonna wait another hour to throw a dart. Yes.
Lining up the shot.
Hey,
Oh!
bullseye. We are the best. Didn't even have to roll anything.
Getting bullseye. Ooh, what about 100 places? Can you do it?
Oh boy. Oh, those are demons.
But we didn't finish our festivities.
We didn't even get to drink.
Oh my goodness. It's a bloodbath.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of blood.
Oh, Tarendalev. Get him. Get him.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Is she gonna go dragon? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let the feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself.
We just met a dragon.
1 minute we
And they
have
were
a
like,
dragon,
yo,
the next,
meet this super cool dragon lady. And then she just gets
And she gets
beheaded.
beheaded by a giant scythe.
I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
So Discari here, Discari himself, blimey, 1 minute we had a dragon, then the next, bam. Yeah, she's gone, yeah. Halfling's armor is splashed with blood, and he is armed to the teeth with a sword, a blade, and a hatchet on his belt, crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. What are you
gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
You sound just like him.
Thank you.
So Discari, larger than an elephant, this towering insectile nightmare wields a scythe made of bone. His wings are a swarm of biting flies, and his inhuman eyes glitter with cruel intelligence. Discari, demon lord of chasms, infestations, and locusts, is believed by many scholars to be the usher of the apocalypse. He carved his helm from the raw matter of the abyss using the great scythe rift carver.
Same.
A
That's
weapon.
also how I make my clothes.
This dude is metal as hell.
He'd be really, really, really cool if he wasn't so terrifying.
So using a rift carver, a weapon he crafted from the remains of the strange creature, his father, Pazuzu. So his scythe is made of the bones of his father.
His dad.
Yeah. Mated with tens.
No, the strange creature his father mated with.
Oh.
Tens of thousands of years ago.
So it's his dad's.
It sounds like maybe his mom. He made the weapon from the remains of...
I don't know, man. But that is metal.
Discari and his cult long plagued the northern nation of Sarkoris, where his cultists were eventually driven into the Lake of Mists and Veils by Eridan. Yet upon Eridan's death, Discari's influence on Galarian ripened and burst, transforming Sarkoris into the demon-haunted Worldwound.
Nice. So...
I've seen you somewhere before. Who is Discari? What's the situation in the city? Care to lend me a weapon? I'll try to fight the demons. I think I'm going to look for a way out of here. Give me that protective spell.
I feel like I've seen
you somewhere before.
You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Who is
Must have
Discari?
got a good drubbing around the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
What's the situation in the city?
Demon lords. The most powerful demons are unique demigods, rulers of the abyss, with their own individual powers and abilities. These demon lords are known throughout the multiverse, and many cults worship them. And many cults worshipping them exist on the material plane. The total number of demon lords is beyond knowing. Of the countless powerful demons who rule the various layers of the abyss, some are more widely known and worshipped. The most ubiquitous demon lord, and the only one to have attained full godhood, is Lamashtu, Mother of Monsters. Oh, she's really important in the first one.
Yeah.
What's
the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. The place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
I mean, I'm glad they're just avoiding us while we have this conversation.
Yeah, care to lend me a weapon?
That's
Fight the
suicide.
demons?
Try it. Let's see what happens.
Sure thing. Here, take this.
Got a crossbow.
Best crossbow I've got.
Too bad we're not a crossbow.
Personally made it. Said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
I doubt that. I think you got scammed. However much you paid for it is too much. Oh, he's gonna run and we're gonna fight. Sick.
I'll let you. Ooh, he's pretty.
Wait, you didn't get scammed.
Mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts.
It was definitely magical.
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
I think we might have made the wrong choice.
Yeah, but we got a pretty cool crossbow out of it. Devoured by Darkness, the festival organized to raise spirits in the city.
Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Yeah. Seems fair. Okay. Good, the game autosaved. What are we doing here? So, festival organized to raise the spirits of the city has ended in death and destruction. Those lucky enough to survive have ended up in ancient catacombs beneath Canabras. Catacombs in which, so the rumors say, live a brood of bloodthirsty humanoid creatures.
Great.
Nice. Find other survivors. One strike of the demon lord's titanic scythe, and the merriment turned to terror. The toast of the celebration turned to moans of the dying. For those lucky enough to survive the calamity, it makes sense to seek out fellow travelers in this misfortune. Maybe we get some friends.
Oh, there's a time. There's a...
The last chapter to complete the quest, or it will fail afterwards.
So if we don't complete this quest, then
yeah.
then we
I think that'll be more important for, like, side quests. Like, if we complete the main objective, like, there might be some side quests we can't go back to, kind of deal.
We'll see. We'll see.
Wait, was there another one there? Day of the City. Oh yeah, we never got to sample the special drink.
Nope.
So first up, let's try to cast
Light.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're thinking. Is there anything? Nothing clickable in here.
Follow my
Ooh, that's a dead guy. And that's a spider. Oh.
Holy mother of...
Vex vibes.
Yeah, for real. She doesn't look too good.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own.
I think we have different
You've got a great
definitions of black hole.
companion.
The young woman in
Everything's
knight's
going to
armor
be
stepped
just
the rocks and told me
fine.
clearly
Tell
trying to
me
work out how to
something.
move them.
Can you feel your legs?
Gained 125 experience.
I feel I'm all right. When say no to a little less.
Oh, she's
feeling
like
numb.
covered in rocks.
My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head too.
For now.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Athletics 12.
We have a better knowledge world. Or no, actually we don't. Athletics 12, yeah, we
Yeah.
have a good strength.
We're gonna do, hold on, we're going to get you out from under there. Failed an athletics check.
Ooh. So Seal had to remove from beneath the rubble alone. Because of this, she became fatigued. Okay.
Okay.
Not strong enough.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch.
Oh.
I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming.
I don't think anyone expected
I don't
Descari.
think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Yeah. I don't think anyone expected Descari to show up to the party.
Nah.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now.
We're in good company. Sister of the faith, as they say.
I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
That's fair.
True.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Oh, that's interesting. So we've got our background, the scholar. We've also got our class led by Destiny. Maybe that's not class, but Oracle is all about prophecy and secrets. My name is Jeffrey.
My name is Jeffrey.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now.
Pretty
We don't
straightforward.
have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open skies soon.
Let's hope they do.
End dialogue.
Party. Okay, now we get our party mechanic here. Ooh. That's something that I need to do. Whoops. Options. Game. We are going to turn on the turn-based mode. Okay, good.
I'm getting over a cold, by the way.
Let's see. Is there anything I can click on in here? No? 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 Okay. Let's go. Can I get both of you? There we go. Oh, yeah, so we gotta set up our formation here. Can I move? No, I can't move this one. What does hold the line do? Upon receiving attack command, the party members will move towards the nearest enemy at speed, not exceeding the speed of the first party member. Huh. I don't like how they're so separated on that one. Let's go with this.
Cool.
Yeah, so that'll let us, as we get more people, keep them in kind of
a formation.
A formation, precisely.
What's this?
That is a treasure chest. Ooh.
Collect all.
We already got a cloak of resistance. Game over.
Nice.
Heavy mace. Interesting. Do we get a longsword? We do.
We have to collect them.
Yes. Collect all. So we're going to go into our inventory here. She has got longsword, classic for Amade, and a heavy shield, and some banded mail. We, on the other hand, are going to slap on this cloak of resistance real quick.
Get that longsword.
Longsword. And we need a hand to cast spells, so we're just going to leave it like that for right now. What else do we have here? Oh, we have a torch. Ever-burning torch. That's nice.
Want to give one to Sheila as well?
She's already got one.
Oh, never mind.
And we will throw this over here, just in case. Yeah.
Cool.
Already got our first magical item. Didn't even have to do anything. Loot. I wonder if this is something important. What is this?
Tyrendolef scale.
Intriguing. Oh.
Who's there?
Camellia.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking
Jeffrey.
back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tyrendolef, I can't wrap my head around it.
Neither can she. The Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts, keeping the world wounds. We didn't read it, and I didn't read it.
Oh, I read it.
The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Kenebris by the hand of the inheritor herself, Iomede's herald, a golden-winged angel sent by the goddess of Iomede. So, not many could withstand the strike of a demon lord, not even Tyrendolef. Tell me more about yourself. I don't really care about Camellia. That's just me. I don't know about you. What happened to this poor man? Who is he? He looks dead. Do you want to join us? Let's, start with this one.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Yes.
Skari himself has come to Kenabris. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tyrendolef tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
Yeah. Yeah,
We've
that's a
seen
problem.
how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to this poor man?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far.
We're going hunting.
Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Do you want to join us?
I want to see what class she is.
Okay.
And I think that might tell
Who
us.
am I? Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival.
She's a magus.
But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic. Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
I guess demons and beasts.
We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
Certainly.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
We're just unlucky.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now.
125 experience. Oh. Companion Camellia has the ability Cure Light Wounds. To use it, click the companion. Yeah, okay. Camellia.
You can trust me.
Let's find out.
You can trust me.
Character.
I don't know if I can, girl.
Camellia. Class. What are you? What are you? Where is it?
Spirit Hunter?
Spirit Hunter. Where are you seeing that? Oh, right here.
Shaman Spirit Hunter.
Oh, she's a shaman. Oh, I was way off. That's really cool, though. Well, you can cure yourself, because I want to save mine for me. She also has enlarged person. Very cool. Oh, you need more. That sucks. We rolled bad on the cure. Yeah, so we have a lot of the same basically all the same cantrips, actually. Exactly the same cantrips. Shamans are also divine casters, so.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I know what to do.
How long does this last? 1 minute? Yeah, we're gonna do that on everybody.
I'll watch your back.
Time's not waiting.
When we only have 11 HP, that is a solid amount of percentage.
Oh, search the body.
Oh, yeah, good call. Masterwork Dagger.
Get it. Take it.
I don't think any of us can use it, but lighting. Yeah, I've already got the light cantrip going. Oh, yeah, it's dark. Oh, combat.
A young giant centipede.
Oh, it went first. It missed. We are going to move. Yeah, to like right there. And then we are going to. Oh, did I move too far? What? Oh, I just click them. There we go. Done. Easy.
There's more.
Oh, of course there is. And here I was, trying to set up the flank. Can't touch me.
Camellia.
We can get to here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right there is perfect. Get some flanking action. Boom. These things are just
Combat is
exploding.
finished.
Did we get anything from him? Oh, there's another dead guy that I can loot.
Another two guys, it looks like.
Yeah, only one of them I can loot, though. A single gold coin. And some padded armor.
Wasn't scale mail?
Hmm?
That wasn't scale mail?
Nope, just padded armor. What do you use? You have chainmail. Okay. Ooh, what's this?
Her amulet.
You acquired this item. I didn't. But interesting. I'm sure that's important. It's got the little magical symbol around it.
We'll
so it's
give
a
her
magic
another
item.
burning torch too.
Okay. She also has a light cantrip, but
So do you.
it sells for 27 gold, Emily Grace.
Okay, well then take it back. I don't.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh right. She's fatigued. Is it another scale? It looks like another scale.
It is, for sure.
It's another scale.
That looks like a big
Ready for
big
anything.
fly.
We're gonna just try to
Divine zap that thing.
surprise round this guy.
Save the last one for me.
Did I hit? I don't know. The pop-up showed up. I definitely did like 1 damage. Okay, Camellia. Why is she out in front?
She's not.
No, Anivia.
Oh.
She like ran up after I
Oh,
started
yeah.
the combat. Oh, wait. Oh, I got the surprise round, so I get 1 action. Yeah. Gonna go out here. Try to get around, but I'm gonna put Jeffrey right up in its face.
Alright.
And Sela, she can't make it yet, but yeah, the surprise round was nice.
Wait, 'cause she's fatigued. So.
Not even close.
Pretty close. It was a
Not even close.
16, a 17. Okay.
Did it hit her? No, it didn't. It is now my turn.
Yeah.
The spirits
Slap it.
demand your blood.
1 damage. Can
Hit again?
I can't.
Yeah,
it's
you
letting. No, I don't have any more standards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not like second edition where you
Right,
get
right.
3 actions.
Yeah. My bad.
It's just letting me take my move action. I'm gonna 5-foot step out here to avoid the attack of opportunity. How do I end your turn? End turn. Gonna get right around
Get that good flanking.
and slap it a bug.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
It's difficult terrain right there? Or what?
No, it's just outside of my movement. I think you're right. It is. I think it is difficult terrain, but it's like just outside.
Yeah, so just do your movement.
Yeah, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna lance him. Got him.
Nice.
Got him. Easy game. Okay. Do we have 2 ways? 3 ways? Maybe 2 ways.
Left
Yeah.
or right?
Left or right?
Left.
Left.
As it should be.
Oh, more fly. Oh, you move so fast. Can't hit me though.
Camellia, move to the other side.
Let's see if I can get around here.
Yeah.
Slap him. Slap him.
A calculated risk.
We rolled a 3. You're actually just gonna stay there.
Good looks.
No glory.
I don't think this will give flanking. Man, cannot hit this stupid fly. Oh, got sneak attack. Nice.
I know, yeah.
Ow.
It's a spitting giant centipede. Yes.
Oh, can I not 5-foot step? Huh. Oh yeah, it's definitely difficult terrain if I can't 5-foot step. Then you're staying there. Get that flank.
This should do it.
Boom. I don't think we're out of the woods yet, though. Can I loot?
Loot.
Yep. What are you?
Flame tongue.
It's a cooking ingredient. Oh yeah, we'll be able to learn a bunch of recipes. And when we sit down to camp, they'll give us different bonuses depending on what we get. But we need the ingredients to cook the different recipes.
Like Stardew Valley.
Exactly like Stardew Valley.
Amazing.
Ooh. Can be used to brew potions or scribe scrolls. That'll be fun.
Ooh! That was a rainbow quill?
That is not fun.
Rainbow quartz.
Rainbow quartz. I see. Oh!
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, I definitely cast it. Come on. It like walked up as I finished the cast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. Guess we're gonna make you come to me there, big guy. I'm gonna step back.
Nevia.
You had one job. You had one job.
To stay back.
Oh, I actually can. She actually can hit.
I'll cut you wide open.
She might go down, but I've got heals. Yeah, you definitely can't make it with your armor.
And her fatigue.
So what? She's a little tired.
She's a bit sleepy.
Anivia just ruining everything. Smite evil. Oh yeah. Yeah. She's paladin. I can move again. I'll do that just to get the flank.
Amazing. Thanks, Anevia.
Maybe she didn't ruin everything. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. What can I get from you? Monitor lizard. Monitor lizard scales. Can I use these for anything? Craftsman or collector? Yeah, it's merchant stuff. Skin it. And we got it.
Ew, it's all bloody now.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you flay something.
When I said ew, I meant like ew. Ooh, something.
You are not an enemy.
You are a person. A possible ally. See a tiefling?
No, I can't
Yeah.
just walk away.
Oh.
No.
It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man.
Zoinks.
When to walk?
Tiefling and a man?
Lizard.
Oh, sorry, lizard and a tiefling, I mean. He's honed.
But not all things have lore.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
Cross between a cat and a spy. I don't think they're tieflings.
No.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
Who are you, tieflings?
Tieflings are the descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
Oh.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neithers.
Neithers.
Like
Neither here nor
beneathers.
there. Beneathers, probably what it is.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
We're not going to attack them.
I've never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
Read the room, Sela.
Yeah, damn.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
Yes.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force.
He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
So, about that saving the day thing.
Demons are laying waste.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
Oh, well. That's good.
That's nice.
At least it's clean, right?
Yeah.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
What are you doing?
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
I want a holy sword.
I want a holy sword.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, lamb?
That was creepy.
Sorry.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to.
Oh, that's a lot.
It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Oh, we got a lot more options. Maze, does it really lead to the surface? A sword of holy flame, how did it wind up down here? We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you, I can help you, but you're going to have to pay for it. Sword of holy flame, how does it end up down here?
Yeah.
It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
Is that days, years?
I would assume it's days, because they probably use gongs by like the church bells or something.
Or like weeks.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
There we go.
Yeah.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us.
If he's been dead for 70
That might be our
years.
best shot in this chaos.
Lan, watch your tongue.
We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks,
I think it's 12-hour
and
rotations.
in return, we'll get
so
you
every midnight and noon is it gone?
Oh.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
Yeah.
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface?
I mean,
So be it.
What if I said yes? Hidden objects. Some interactive objects
are easy to find. Moving past such an object, every character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found. It is highlighted, drawing your attention, and can now be interacted with.
What happens if we all fail and then we're just stuck down here?
What
Oh.
Oh.
Lore religion loot.
Not this time.
Edel Moss and Flame Tent. Or I know lore religion.
There's
Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure was clearly crafted with genuine figure.
There was a thing.
Yes. Yes. I think this is the sword. No, it's not.
I'll go ahead.
You think this is the sword? We haven't found the
The room looks like an impoverished museum.
improvised museum. Or perhaps some sort of temple.
I found.
Oh, things are going off.
Something.
Dinging. Lots of dinging. A handful of gems. Nice. More handful of gems. Money, money, money.
Grinding stone.
I know the way. Interesting.
That's interesting.
There's loot
Yes.
over there.
Yes.
Water bottle.
What a find.
What a find!
I found it. This is Little Mermaid.
A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Jeffrey feels drops of searing blood run down his chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Jeffrey's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind, thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not whilst I still have strength. I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Jeffrey intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to heal the wounded girl, furiously call out to the traitors.
Traitors or girl?
Girl.
Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Jeffrey. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "L'Ariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic, golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you are willing, and only if you are ready. There is no going back." "Then don't waste your strength healing me," the girl whispers. "Your mission is more important. You. Take care. It is near." There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within the cave. Within its depths, a vague shadow and outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound pierces like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadows in reverent ecstasy. And the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Joffrey's head pounds with pain, and it is no longer clear whose pain it is. The person who called L'Ariel, who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Will, 10, but Jeffrey is determined to fight off the illusion. Knowledge Arcana, 10, but Jeffrey knows how to resist the malign influence such as this. And Joffrey can do nothing to fight the illusion. We're gonna roll it.
Will 10.
Success!
The force of the attack, though originating in a vision, is terrifying. But Jeffrey is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor. Torpor. But alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in this strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, thank you, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called L'Ariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven?
A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lario. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hands, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing the grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Jeffrey senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and...
Save and protect the innocent.
We sure we don't want to punish evildoers and traitors?
Yeah.
Okay. Save and protect the innocent.
The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Jeffrey does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Jeffrey's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Jeffrey sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Jeffrey senses that it will return. All he need do is call it.
We got the flaming holy angel sword.
Ooh! And it's ours. Nobody else can grab it. Zoop.
Hey, remember we said we were gonna look for it together?
Hey, are you all right? You were
Kind of absorbed
glowing
it.
just now.
What? Oh, I'm glowing. Thank you, Nadia.
I feel like we've been glowing since we've had the light cantrip on us this whole time. Offering up a prayer to Iomade. Well, I'm not Iomade, but I'll take it.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
I'm cool like that.
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
You saw it too? The traitors, the dying girl? Or I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
That one.
L'Ariel? That really was L'Ariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone.
The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs, and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
I can't help that I'm the chosen one, mate.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because he doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Requires angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it.
That is
Oh.
just... Wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
Jeffrey.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Oof.
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Saul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take
Seemed
the
a
short
little-
route. Well,
little aggressive.
the only route, really.
You pick up one flaming holy sword, and now you're God.
Take me to your leader!
What do we have here?
There was another... Yeah, over here. I want to go back to get that.
Follow my lead.
What is this? Protection from evil. Oh, cool. We got protection from evil cast on us. Oh, I've got these guys too.
Yeah, come on. Come on, friend. Ooh, I heard another dig on a...
Yeah, it's over here. I'll get it on the way back. I want to check out the other side that we left. Over here.
Yeah.
Get him.
Victory is certain.
Fight!
Not even close, baby.
Into the fray.
Not even close.
Nice, Sela.
We still in combat? We are still in combat. I already moved her.
Oh.
So she only gets that one move action. Doesn't matter how far you move. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Ugh. What do you have? Point blank shot. Okay, yeah. We're gonna just end there.
Do you want to, like, rotate it around a bit? See if there's somebody on the other side that you can see?
No.
Okay.
They'd show up in like a big red outline.
Yeah. I just heard growlings, so you know.
We're gonna get you up in front here. There it is.
This painting.
Oh, she's already
She always gets hit. Are you? Yeah.
You won't survive me.
There it is. Oh, yeah. We've been rolling dice this whole time. Cool. You're just gonna heal yourself again.
There we go. That was a good one.
That was a good one. And then we're gonna do another round of this for our melee people.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Give everyone one
Focus on the
temporary
goal.
hit point again.
Oh, loot.
That's why we do this. That's why we do this. You got the bracers of armor and a scroll of inflict light wounds.
Heck yeah.
Oh, baby. Throwing that. Do I already have bracers of armor?
Engraved
lucky.
lucky bracers.
Oh, this is just better. This is just straight up better.
So put those on. Put
How-
the other ones somewhere.
When did we get these?
Maybe we had them in the beginning. I don't know.
Okay, well, yeah, no, Camellia is definitely getting these because she gets hit way too often. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. It's an armor bonus, so we need to give it to somebody who doesn't wear.
Oh, perfect. When do I?
Yeah, but she's a. Oh, they both use bow. I'm gonna hold on to it for right now.
Okay.
In case you find somebody better for it later.
Sweet.
Because that'll be really good on like a
monk or
sorcerer or a monk. Yeah.
That is not far.
Just hold down shift or tab this whole time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There it is. More grinding stones. Ah, yes. Ooh,
Pearls.
I'll go ahead.
And I feel like we're not a very mobile group, so this will be interesting.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Was that Lan saying that?
I guess.
He's very, very confident of himself.
We will be
Oh,
victorious.
Spiders.
those are big boys.
Endure this.
Yeah.
Oops.
Missed twice. Nice. Oh, okay. I was very worried about that one. Full attack, full attack. Okay. Wendog.
No match for
Nice. You're gonna stay there. Spirit weapon enchantment. Swift action. 1 minute. Yeah, so we're gonna give her +1 right now.
The
Just
spirits
have you finish
demand
this
your
one off.
blood.
She's so bad. She's so bad.
Yeah, it's rough. Move her to flanking or something.
No, I already moved her. She's
Oh.
done. She's done, yeah. Okay. This is a standard action. I don't want to spend a standard action on that.
Let's try this way.
Keep saving my spells as if there's going to be something bigger.
Yeah.
I feel like there's going to be something bigger at the end.
Yeah,
Because that's how these games tend to work.
indeed.
Okay. And then Sela, I can get you right up here. Get that good old flank.
Take you.
And then
Make
we'll
every strike count.
miss every shot again with Lan.
Come on, Lan. Thank you, Anevia.
Yeah, she's like the only archer that we have that's competent.
Of our 3.
Of our 3 who can actually hit an arrow. Oh my gosh.
Anything to loot there? No.
Nah.
Oh,
Some rubble over there we can jump across. And a skeleton.
and a bit of. Oh,
Yeah, I know. I was just looking, making sure there was no enemies or anything. I got it.
a beazole.
I don't want to know what that is.
It's a stone formed in the stomach of a goat.
Is it really?
Yes.
I had no idea.
It's the thing that saves Ron Weasley's life when he gets poisoned in Scripture's office.
Good to know.
In the first. No, we're not going to talk about that
Nope.
series because
Nope.
we don't support transphobes on this page.
The mongrel did it.
Which is not fans. Not fans of the series are not necessarily, but the author is. So.
Small earth elementals.
Ew.
I feel like I should not be here. And yet here we are.
And yet here we are.
This is a very different tempo than large bugs. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. Who are you? You are Sela. Camellia.
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 You are today's sacrifice.
Yeah, we're not gonna do so hot against there. Get you out here.
They'll beg me to stop.
I feel like they don't have point blank shot, which means that they're taking a -4 against enemies that are engaged in melee combat on ranged
Gotcha.
attacks, which is probably why this is struggling so much. Get this nice little flanking action. And we continue to miss. Swing and a miss.
You crossed the
Swing and a
wrong
miss.
mongrel.
We're doing great. Doing great. That one's pretty hurt. Let's try to just
This will hurt.
pop him. We're doing great.
Do you actually have that?
Wounded.
Oh.
You're very hurt now.
Yeah, I did 15 damage. The only reason we're still up is because of Orc Ferocity.
You're on Camellia still.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I can't. It's not.
Oh, yeah,
his
yeah,
turn.
yeah. Sorry.
Go for their hearts!
Somebody do something, please. There we go.
I am prepared.
Woof. We're doing fine.
Hell yeah.
That's exactly what we needed.
Thank you.
Wand of Cure Light. How many charges does it have? 15. That is huge. It is so huge.
Yeah, we have almost an automatic success to using it too. Because we have a +9 to using magical weapons and it's a DC 11.
Mm-hmm. That's why we took it.
Dude.
Wait, that was it, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh, man. That was sketchy. If only any of our archers had any talent whatsoever.
They will break against our resolve.
Wendog.
Nice.
2 points is better than no points.
I'll cut you
Whack.
wide open.
She's
Natural one.
so bad. She's so bad. Oh, thanks,
At least
Anivia.
Nevia's the best. Yes.
She's insane.
Oh, I love it, Nevia.
She's popping off.
Guy goes right into flanking.
Thanks. Thanks. Literally put himself in the worst possible spot and tried to hit my tank instead of the girl who always gets hit. For example, in the last combat, your character... Wait, this is so cool. They made a tooltip that actually incorporates the last encounter that you did.
That's so cool.
The last combat, your character Joffrey attacked the enemy and got 23. Let's roll this result. Rolling a d20. 18 plus 5. Flanking, yeah. Armor class, yep. Damage, yep. Cool. Yeah, so we're rolling a die against their armor difficulty. Or armor check. So we're adding our strength and our base attack bonus. I believe our base attack bonus is either 0 or 1 at this level.
3.
No, our strength.
Oh, our strength
is plus 3.
Our base attack bonus
is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're only getting, yeah, see here, base
The
attack.
bab.
Yeah. If we were like a paladin or a fighter, we'd have a +1.
Oh, we have a -1 athletics check because of our armor.
Yeah, that's that's the armor check. So
Got
the
it.
scale mail is giving us the -4 there.
I see.
Yeah. That's why we didn't lift up the rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Victory is certain.
A lot of these spiders
Our
down here.
victory is certain.
I like how these guys, like Wendog and Lan,
Yeah.
somehow managed to get from where we're going to where we just were without encountering any of this.
I don't think they'd gotten to the maze yet.
No, we're not going to the maze. We're going back to their chief.
Right, you're right.
Like, they were literally like, all right, we're just going to walk through here and have nothing happen. Wait, why can't I do that? Hello?
Because he's right outside your range, maybe?
Fine. Do I have to right-click him? No, I don't understand.
Are you out of spells?
It should be a cantrip. Yeah. Divine Zap is the standard action, yeah. I don't get it.
Is something going on with her? Or, like, I don't... Can I see?
Oh, I might have moved a little bit too far, but...
Oh, yeah, it looks like you did.
Yeah, I just barely moved too far. That's unfortunate.
Okay. So just...
Yeah. Well, now she's gonna get slapped. Oh no. They went for the tank.
Ooh.
All is lost. Anivia can't hit.
They'll beg me to
There we go.
Giant spider and young giant spider.
They're both. Oh, no, you're right. Interesting. Thought they were both the same since they look exactly the same. I'm so disappointed with our archers.
Kill the young giant spider.
This should do it.
Oh.
I'll try.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Move him to flanking with Camellia.
But that leaves open. Well, Sela can pop in there. Can I get there without taking? No, yeah, I can. Sweet. I took one from him. Yeah.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Did I fail the fortitude save? No, I didn't. Okay. I forgot about the opportunity attack from this guy. I'm gonna put you right there.
Into the fray.
Yes.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, Camellia.
I need her to do something at some point ever. That'd be fantastic.
And enter turn.
Yeah. Nice. I need a cleaning house.
No match
There we
for
go.
me.
There we go. Now we're getting some damage in. Oh, good. Missed our other tank.
Endure this.
Miss. Probably another miss. Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Really need me to do something. Jeffrey, be
Come
better.
on, Jeff.
Be better. Be better. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to hit the enter button. That's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, you missed. Get back up there.
We're just going right back in. Don't mind me.
You are today's sacrifice.
There we go.
Thank you, Camellia.
She done did it.
Another skeleton.
She done did it. Ooh. Masterwork greatsword. That'll sell for a lot.
Cutscene.
Wendell glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here,
you.
Go for it.
I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Saul.
Lan is sure that the light should be shown to the mongrels. I thought you consider mongrels to be great warriors. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? What do you think? I feel like that one.
Yeah. Len. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads.
Thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors.
The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night, and if you close your eyes and listen, you hear whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies and go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, all because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, or whatever's left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself. risking only my own life. You and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps we can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way out to the surface.
I'll think about it. Let's go.
Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it.
Interesting. Got some division amongst the ranks.
Sketchy lady.
She is super creepy with the whole, like,
Cat spider?
Spider cat, yeah.
Spider cat, spider cat.
Wait. Copyright.
I was doing the earlier.
Probably wasn't long enough. We'll see.
True.
Okay. Okay. Are we in?
Ooh, I see things. I see a person.
Yeah.
Mongrel.
Yeah. There's a couple.
Oh, there's mongrels. Look at the mongrels. Let us pray our ancestors bring our children home back safe to us.
Dragging back trash from the caves. No offense.
That seemed like you were trying to be a bit offensive, mate.
It seems like full offense, if you ask me.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like no offense was intended.
Oh, the kid wants to fight too.
Man and Wind Dog are always brother.
Would you look at that, Uplanders?
Uplanders.
At least be like passive aggressive, and not just full aggressive.
Glinda from Wicked's last name is Upland.
Ah, interesting.
I believe. Oh my gosh. Don't come for me if I'm wrong.
Your first impressions of the mongrel village is of a squalid dump.
Ew.
With odors to match. Unblinking, glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some mongrels gutting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectation hangs in the air. A heavyset aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows in limp, wispy strands, and his face is a distinctly rat-like appearance with pronounced teeth. And you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture.
Uplanders, end times are upon us indeed.
Okay, Chief. Chief Sull, we found the angel's sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. He had a vision, and now the angel's sword, together with the light of heaven, are somehow inside of him. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them.
Ah, Lan, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. So eyes you up and down. An uplander with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kinds don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Land trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wind Dog stares at you intently like a cat watching a bird and shakes her head in warning.
I mean, we gotta go with the lawful...
Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost mongrels in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear.
Do you want to do this one first?
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. It's not good. Too many uplanders. Not good. It's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you, not you to us.
Lawful requires angel mythic path, reveal the light of heaven. I think we gotta
Let's do it.
Lan speaks the truth. Woomph, lightsaber. The heavenly flames flare to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing, with multicolored sparks like the sunbeam passing through the stained glass. The mongrels abandon their tasks and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It is warm, but its warmth is soul deep. You performed a lawful action. Darned right we have.
So it's true. The angel did not forsake us. No. He came. Back from the dead he came. To save our children.
Lan gives you a nod of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved. As if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Wendog hisses at you like an angry cat. See, these fishermen, these hunters, these husks of men and women, their blood will be on your hands.
We have the blessing of the angels. We will survive and help the young tribesmen. I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Say that.
What do you think?
Number one. Idiot! You see a bright light and now you think even the maze is no match for you.
Yes. That's exactly it. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not on our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, at least a couple. But one good fighter is worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan. But we're neithers? Neithers. That tripped me up. We're going to wait. I sent a messenger to summon all of the tribes. Tribes. It will take time, yes. And they will all come. They will all come for the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Uplanders. Rest a while in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lan sighs. All right, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took us so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Burn.
Wendog only grits her teeth in silence.
Man, she mad. Oh, we leveled up. That's a perfect time to take a quick break.
'Tis indeed.
We're gonna take like 12 minutes and be back. We grabbed an angel sword, leveled up.
Gained 1,000 experience.
We'll see you soon. Thanks. All right, welcome back to the adventures of Jeffrey the Half Oracle. We have arrived in a city.
An underground city where the Neathers dwell.
Yeah, and we just got to their
chief.
Showed him our really cool angel glowy sword and leveled up. Let's take a look at some. Oh, we are all fatigued for some reason now. So that's interesting. Probably gonna be part of the whole.
Well, he told us we need to rest. So.
But we've got to level up. We're continuing on the path as an oracle for Jeffrey. Excuse me.
So we need to add 4 more points to, or divvy out 4 points to skills.
Yeah. So definitely going back into use magic device, perception. Lore religion. We're also going to start dumping into persuasion.
Cool.
We want to get people on our good side.
Yeah.
Not much, except we get one of our
large person spell.
Yep, one of our mystery spells here, so we get a large person. Sela the Paladin. She's going to be like our main tank, and we're going to be kind of like a tanky DPS support character. But she's going to be our main tank. What is she? She's just a straight up paladin. She doesn't have a subclass. But that's still really good. She's going to be a pretty decent hitter. Like I said, main tank, lots of AC, lots of health. And against evil enemies, once we start getting up against some really big guys, we're going to get this Smite Evil buff, which basically gives charisma bonus to our attack rolls with her.
Amazing.
And on top of that, our paladin level in damage on those hits. And this lasts on the person we target until they die or we change targets. Right now we can only do it once, but we start getting additional ones at 4th level.
Gotcha.
Also, it bypasses any DR, which is important.
Yeah.
And it also, damage reduction, that is. And it also gives her charisma to AC, to her AC against that creature. So like if that creature's attacking, she's just all around good.
That's awesome.
But now we're also going to get lay on hands, so she can essentially heal herself, half her paladin level plus her charisma modifier, with one of for a number of times equals to half her level plus her charisma modifier. I actually don't know. We'll take a look at her abilities in a second here, where her charisma's at. But it's a D6 per 2 paladin levels. Pretty good. She can use it on anybody as a standard action, but on herself as a swift action. So that's really good for a tank.
Yeah.
Other than that, not too much in the way of like skills, but again, we're going to give everybody perception. I'm not going to continue doing persuasion for her because she's not going to be the one. She's not going to be our main talker.
Do knowledge world.
Sure, knowledge world. We already have lore religion.
Maybe put them into athletics. I'm just real low.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go into. Yeah, I mean, there's kind of 2 ways of thinking with this. It's either you can accept that it's really bad, or you can try to offset it. And I think we might just accept that it's really bad and try to focus on where she's gonna get ability points in the strength. Not too. Oh, Divine Grace. Another thing she gets at 2nd level, she adds her charisma to all of her saving throws.
Amazing.
Yeah. So she's at
+2.
15. Fortunately, at 4th level, we'll be able to bump that to a 16. Give her a headband of charisma, which will increase that as well. And then the Belt of Giant Strength eventually to get that up as well for her hits. But other than that, she's like pretty decent. The Wisdom, I'm not amazingly happy with this spread just because of the number of like 1 away from another bonus. Like if she dropped the Wisdom and just gotten that extra dex and that extra charisma, like it'd be in a much better spot, but still overall not too bad. The 18 strength is really nice
Mm-hmm.
to hit and damage. Our shaman, this one is really interesting. I'm not too familiar with shamans.
Nor am I.
uh,
Oh, so she is a hex.
But yes.
So is a shaman a witch and a what?
Witch and cleric, I believe.
Got it.
Yeah. So she does get a hex, or yes, she. But I feel like her spirit hunter is almost like a mix. Is like shaman plus a little bit of swashbuckler. It feels like, because we get of magus, because we get the spirit enchantment buff to the weapon. But yeah, so we'll pick out a hex here. After we give her perception and I think
trickery.
She does have a really good trickery actually.
Yeah.
We might make this our trap character, but I feel like we're gonna find somebody along the way who's like actually got trap sense and disable device. It's a little better, but for now, yeah, we can do that since she's what we got. Hex. Now this is where it gets fun. And I'm actually, there's a lot here. She doesn't have any hexes yet, so right off the bat, chant just increases the duration by 1 round, so that's not useful yet because we don't have any other hexes to buff that with.
Yeah.
Ameliorating. Shaman chooses Dazzled, Fatigued, Shaken, or Sickened. Could be interesting. As a touch attack, diseases, inhaled poisons, and noxious gases effect are negated in a 10-foot aura around the shaman for a number of minutes equal. That's interesting. Battlemaster can take an additional attack of opportunity each round. That's, yeah. Battle Ward touches a willing creature and grants Battle Ward. The next time a foe makes an attack roll, the ward activates and grants a +3 deflection bonus. If it wasn't just the next attack, I'd be a little more about that. Magically resilient nature of dragons, immune to magical sleep effects for a number of rounds. Again, the number of rounds thing is what's getting me here. Devil Eye, or Evil Eye.
Evil Eye is a good one.
Yes, Evil Eye is good. This allows you to give a -2 penalty on any of the following AC, ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. And what you can do is you can continue to stack this. So you can start off with saving throws because they have to roll a saving throw, a will save against your hexes. So you reduce their saving throws, and then you reduce their,
AC, their
AC
ability
attack
checks.
rolls. Exactly.
Yeah.
And then that's where you start getting into the chant, where it's like but that's like a super witch thing to do, so I don't feel like we're going to have the action economy.
Okay.
For this.
Let's look at Fortune.
Yeah, Fortune is good. Lets you re-roll an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check, taking the better. So instead of rolling 1 die, you roll 2. That's 1 round, but this one's actually pretty good for things like attack rolls.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, once they've benefited, they can't do it for another 24 hours. Shaman Insight's a creature within 30 feet for Primal Fury. +2 morale on attack rolls, +2 resistance on saving throws against fear. So it's very similar to just rage. Gives them rage for a couple of rounds. Yeah, 2 rounds at this level. Healing, straight up healing. It's like a cure spell. Hampering. -2 penalty to AC and CMD. Interesting. Sorry, I saw Secret and I went for it. Misfortune is another interesting one. It's like Fortune, but it's on enemies, and they will roll 2 and take the lower.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage for all you D&D folk. This gives her supernatural or natural weapons, but like supernaturally long nails that she can make an attack with. Not great since she is already melee. We've already got the sword for that. Slumber is the sleep spell. Ward is a deflection bonus. It's basically the shield spell. Although it also gives the resistance on saving throws, so that's interesting. Or we can get a meta magic. Don't think we need to get into that. Evil Eye is generally pretty good.
Yeah.
It's just not one that we're going to be doing where we're gonna keep it on like forever with
Yeah.
like chant. But we'll start with this, get
I
that
think that's a
AC
good
down, and then just start smacking them. Yeah, that's it for her.
Alrighty.
Now, what class is Lan? Lan is a Zen archer monk. Interesting. So this is a monk that has focused their martial arts towards the bow. They also get some interesting key powers that they can use with the bow. Weapon focus bonus feat is really good. That'll give us a bonus to hit. Zen archer bonus feat. So we get to pick another bonus feat. Okay, this one will be really fun.
3 points to give. Perception.
Yep, always perception.
Athletics and mobility, it looks like.
I'm honestly thinking about making him our knowledge world guy.
He's got a +0 right now for it, though.
That's true. He's not an intelligence
And
character.
Sierra had a +5 right now.
Yeah. Once we find a wizard or something.
They'll be our knowledge world.
Yeah. I just wish athletics and mobility.
Maybe mobility and stealth.
He's also not really a stealth guy though.
Okay,
that's
then
that's
athletics and
just
mobility.
yeah.
Let's work
think your
for a
first
monk.
think your first call was the right one. Now here's what we need. This is the one that'll stop him from taking the -4 on anyone engaged in melee. And that's pretty much any ranged attack build that's mandatory.
Yeah.
Way of the longbow or way of the short bow? Longbow is just generally better.
Okay.
Just as a weapon.
Sweet.
Yeah. What does that actually give? Weapon focus. Yeah, to the longbow. Cool.
Does he have a longbow right now?
I don't know, but if he doesn't, we're gonna give it to him immediately.
All right.
Or if we find one. And then what are you? You are a fighter. So similar idea. Perception and
Lore nature.
does she have a high wisdom? I guess she does. Well, she has a +1. It's the class skill. Oh, her background is giving. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right.
Her background is giving her.
Bonuses
Okay.
there.
So here, what did she take? She took precise shot. Yeah, so she can shoot into melee. Weapon focus is good. Did she already have deadly aim? No, she has point blank shot. Yeah, I'm split because we're gonna want deadly aim at some point. This will give a -1 on attack rolls for a +2 to damage.
Gotcha. I don't think we want that yet.
Yeah,
though.
the weapon focus is just good. And again, we're gonna go longbow. In the long run, we're probably only gonna end up picking one or the other in terms of archers, because we're gonna want other roles fulfilled. But for right now,
We have 3 of them.
yeah, right now we have 3 of them. So what do they want us to do? Find a way up, new acquaintances, rest in a hut. Here we go.
Yep.
Find other survivors and rest in a hut. We sort of did this, I guess. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Where's the hut? Loot first. Loot first, hut second. Worth it for that 1 gold. Anything else down here? Are you gonna insult me? I don't even want to know what's happening up there. Yeah, but it's not too great. I can tell you that one from personal experience.
Oh, more loot.
Yes.
Oh, you see it.
Yep. 10 gold.
10 gold.
Raking in the cash.
Getting that money.
As it should be.
It's not about the money and money and money.
No, it's all about the money.
It's all about the money and money and money.
Are we Uplanders prisoners or guests here? Have you drawn weapons against us? No. Have you killed us? No. Have you stolen our food? Yes, we actually have. Directly from their baskets.
We looted some things. Anyway.
We stole money and food from them. But he didn't see it.
Debatable.
He didn't see it.
Debatable.
What do you mean debatable? We literally stole. What are you gonna do now? The messenger is swift. He'll rally the tribes, all of them. The angel's light is with us, so we will follow it. Now you go, rest, eat.
I want to ask a few questions.
Aye. Well, we're the Crusaders under the ground. The children of the first Crusaders. The world wound touches everyone here. Look at us. We're all marked by it. The Uplanders don't like it. Didn't like it. They drove us down here. But we have a secret.
Saul's one good eye twinkles slyly.
We're waiting. When the shield maze falls, that is the end of our lives down here. We will go up to the surface and fight. Surface. To fight. Until then, we don't. Our place is here. Wendog, our beauty, our huntress, who is more skilled than Wendog. There are braver fighters, yeah, but brave doesn't mean skilled. Wenduog, is the only one to go into the maze and come out again. The others listen to everything she has to say. Tell me about Lan.
Saul makes a vague gesture.
He's not one of us. No, not one of us. His father was one of us, but his mother, no. They took him up to the surface. They ruined him as a child. Jeez. Then they came back. But he wasn't one of us. A good hunter, yes, but he feels trapped down here. But he can't go up there either. It's not safe. He wouldn't last a gong. Rough.
No matter.
How do I actually rest here? I guess they want us to make camp? I can't rest here. Then what do you want me to do, Jay? Before setting off, it would be wise to rest in a village hut, as Chief Saul advised.
Can I try some?
Sure.
And then, where's the rest?
It's the campfire. Yeah. There should be something to, like, click, I think.
That is not far.
Interesting.
I'll go ahead.
Consider me confused. Certainly.
Maybe talk to him again?
Nah. Is there any huts down here? Or are we missing some area? Hut for resting.
Ah!
Absolutely missed it. So we gotta go all the way back around up here. Okay.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, or we just move a bit and somebody takes us there.
Oh, it's Horgus Worm! That random guy.
Oh, Horgus Worm!
Yeah. Finally, someone from
Right.
the surface who's beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discomfort.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Worm. Yes, that Worm, you have no doubt heard of me if you spend any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you.
Your name tells me nothing. Who are you?
You truly are freshly arrived in the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that.
How did you end up here?
For a moment, Horgus's eyes fall on Camellia before his gaze turns to you.
Ooh.
Like everyone else, down I went with that accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall, and I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies?
I don't know.
Physiognomies? My life flashed before my very eyes, but they turned out to be decent chaps. Frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain.
You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels, even though they saved your life.
Ha! Kind words are for people with hours to fritter away in pleasantries. Horgus Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village.
Jeez.
What a jerk.
What kind of business proposition?
I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. Are you a medium or some kind of oracle? It's not my field of expertise, but I can see that although you don't wear any divine symbols, you do have divine power. Don't worry, I'm not one of the inquisitors from Hulrun's gang. I don't care about such things. What matters for me is the reliability of my potential companion. You are strong. It will be no trouble to you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling about through caves playing at scouts. Oh, my proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins.
Done.
I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Canabres tribe. Elite. Okay, they know each other. Money first. 2,000 gold. I praise Iomade. I am a crusader, not some mercenary. Keep your money. I don't need payment. Deal. I'm not interested in your proposition.
I want gold, though.
Yeah, 2,000
Done!
Yeah.
Done!
Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000 gold.
He's
Gained 17 experience.
Definitely gonna die before we get to the top, though. And we're not gonna get paid.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Money first. All of their wealth is up on the surface. Fear not, the world of Gwyrm is
worth more than platinum. Ask anyone. Horgus Gwyrm has never reneged on a deal. The Gwyrms always pay their
There it is. There it is. Deal.
Splendid! In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village.
I hate you, but I love your money.
Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement when you find the way out. Be sure to tell me.
I will take 2,000 gold happily. Okay, nothing over there, so we're going this way. There was something over here. Yeah, there it is. More gold.
8 gold.
I know the way.
I know the way. I am. Oh, there was loot up there.
Yep. Fish. Mutated fish, nonetheless.
Gross. Cool.
Where are you? Oh, that's Horgus.
Square.
There you are.
Hello again, good sir.
More loot. Vendor. Buy weapons, armor, spells, scrolls. Dryia can buy the trophies you've brought from the caves and sell something you might need.
Ooh.
No, Dyra. You there. A tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small, sharp teeth. You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Let's trade. Okay. All right. Bulk sell. So we're just getting rid of all of the stuff that has only monetary value.
Okay.
For 75 gold.
Is that not very much?
No.
Oh.
We're not going to use the Masterwork Dagger.
We're not?
No.
Okay.
We're not going to use the Heavy Mace. Or the Light Shields. Or the Flail. Or the Spear. Or the Kama. Or the Light Mace. Do we have? Heavy Mace. Okay.
Keep that.
Yeah, I really like that. I don't know if we're going to find somebody to use it. We don't need the padded armor. Okay, let's see what you've got. Braces of armor, we've already got. Cold Iron Masterwork Great Axe.
Don't have enough.
If it wasn't a great axe, that'd be really good. Yeah, I know, right? Bastard Sword, not so much.
You need
Oh.
some bows, though.
Do we, though? We don't.
Oh.
That's what I was just going to check.
Nice.
Good call. Warhammer, short bows, had we gone that route. Crossbow, great glove. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. That's really good. It's also 200 gold. It's also only 20 units, but that's really good.
Yeah.
We're going to pick that up, just in case we come across anything that requires... that has, like, DR that can only be bypassed by.
Like cold iron or something.
Oh, this is a really good spell. How much is it? 375? No, sir. It's also a level 3 spell, and we can't cast those yet. Or requires level 3, I should say. No, it's a level 3 spell. Bless is good, and I don't have Bless. It's also 25. We're going to pick both of those up. And a couple more potions.
Cure light wounds.
How many is that? 3. We're going to get 4. Feather Step. That could be really good, but I can't justify 50 gold when we have 3 archers sitting around. Mage armor is good, but we don't have anyone who could benefit from it right now because everyone's wearing armor.
Yeah.
Doom. Grease. Sleep. These are all like the sorcerer kind of spells that we'd have if we had a sorcerer, so. Or wizard. So we're going to hold off on that. Purifying solution. Necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the corrupted wastelands. Just gonna grab like 5 of those. Deal. Okay. Now, who's got the best to hit? You've got a +8. You've got a +6/+6, but that's if we're doing flurry. Yeah, we're gonna give you. I'm gonna give you this for now, since she has the best to hit.
Yeah.
That was that. Oh, there's still loot down here.
They marked it for you. How nice of them.
More mutated fish.
As it should be.
As it should be.
As it should be. Absolutely. Gotta explore every inch of the map.
For sure.
I think that about covers what we've got here, except for like that little corner. Just on the off chance that there was something hiding. All right.
Yeah? Oh, pass on.
Rest. Yep. You good?
I think that's the sleeping hut.
Yes. But there's also still loot up here.
Yeah.
Oh. Bloodshot Eye. Potions and scrolls. Potions and scrolls.
See if there's any more.
That looks like everything. And I bet we can't go well. We can. Should we? No. Are we going to? For now. Yeah, that's the end of that. Okay.
And now we've explored. No, we have not.
No. This is this is all off the map, or off the place we can go. Like that's all water.
I see.
Yeah. Rest. Oh, we don't get to do any of the fun downtime stuff yet. That sucks.
Guess not. The messenger returned. The tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I've warned Anevia and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. The most important people always show up late. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Wenduog's gone.
I just gave her the cold iron arrows.
What do you think happened to Wenduog? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she could do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us, no matter how hard she'd try to deny it. All the tribes, so the whole army is marching on the maze then?
I guess. What about Anevia and Horgus? Are we just going to leave them here? Once we cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Anevia's in no state to fight, and that Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we roll out a red carpet all the way to the exit. all the tribes, so a whole army is marching on the maze then.
By mongrel standards, yes, but don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't many of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one.
Still, are you sure the maze is the only way to the surface?
There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when we left and then came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in to stop anybody else going against the ancestors' wishes. And what the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. I'm not sure of anything right now, but we don't have a choice. We can only go forward.
Let's go then. No time to lose.
Let's go. But before we do, thank you. I was so happy I forgot to thank you before, but you've done something no one else has in a long time. You've given the mongrels hope. It's like we're starting to believe that we're worth something now that we have the power of the angels on our side. It won't change anything, of course, but at least you'll help us save the young ones, hopefully. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
Moment of truth. I don't have them, and I'm mad about it.
She'll come back to us.
I hope so, but
I'm sorry.
Giving a 200 gold quiver of arrows to a chick who flies literally right afterwards, I am big sad about. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll just.
I considered stopping you because I was like, "Oh, she's kind of mad at us. She might ditch."
Hindsight. Being what it is. Most enemies try to attack your most vulnerable party members. You can always use the optimal formation instead of adjusting your party's formation manually. This is the first formation in the list. It will align your party members automatically, putting the strongest members in the front row. Let's take a look at what that looks like right now. Yeah, just about. Oh, this one is the optimal. No, I don't like that. I like this one.
I'll go ahead.
Put our oracle out front.
Our melee oracle. Where are you landing?
In trouble yet?
I'm gonna go ahead and
You've crossed the wrong
shoot him.
We will be victorious.
Get that surprise round. Oh, miss on the second one. Can you walk up and stab him? You cannot walk up and stab him. Can you shoot him? Yes. 1 point of damage. Then we're gonna move you up. I think you're also gonna sit back and blast. Yep. Miss. Alright, now we're gonna slap a lizard. Just kidding.
1 versus 13.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
There it is. Yeah, that precise shot is really coming in clutch now. Not even close, baby. There it is.
Nah.
Let me get another hide.
I know the way.
Ah. Once again, they all just walked past the monitor lizard and left it for us.
Follow my lead.
The monitor lizard could have snuck up behind them.
Tribes are gathering. Soon we shall go. How long can we wait?
The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them just another while longer. Knowing so, their preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look at the maze ourselves and see what's what.
Ambitious? What's up here?
As it should be.
Ah. Oh. That looked different. A young giant fly. Okay, that's why. Pull you out to the side here. Can we actually?
Not quite.
No, we
There.
can. Yeah. Is this a swift action? Yes, but I don't want to do that yet.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice. so easy. I'm actually a really big fan of Zen archers, which is why I'm so excited about this guy. You're just gonna straight up get on over here. Hopefully I have enough room just to scooch by on the other side here. Yeah. Perfect. And then you're just gonna be sad over here, I guess. Because you won't be able to attack. Oh, Jeffrey. One day.
Go for their heart!
Make every strike count.
2 big hits. 1 dead fly. Or 2 dead flies.
2 dead flies.
Sadly, the flies aren't carrying any magical swords.
It's the hard knock life.
Is this really just all to kill 2 flies? Oh, I'm sad. Really? Really?
Is that really where it ends?
Yeah.
Can't go further than that?
Correct. This is all like water.
Oh. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
And hear it now too, I guess.
Yeah. Well, guess we're traipsing off into the maze.
Let's go.
See what.
Allons-y.
Oh. A real bona fide dungeon.
Ready for anything. It is finished.
Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Yeah, it makes sense for a maze.
Indeed. What's that over there?
This is another depiction of Baphomet. Anything interesting? Perception checks, please? No? Okay, cool. I'm gonna...
No mistakes.
How long does this last? 1 minute per level? And 1 minute. That room is sketching me out. Yeah, called it. Called it. Neophyte wizard, neophyte sharpshooter, Baphomet cultist. Oh gosh, they chunked Sela. Can you go ahead and charge the wizard? Ah, I got hit by the attack of opportunity, but we crit the wizard.
Awesome.
You've crossed the wrong mob.
Nice.
Why not do it again?
He's just running.
She's got a lot of armor on. She's got a big shield. She's just hanging out. Is that all of our movement? Yeah. Got him with the attack of opportunity.
This should do it.
One day, Joffrey. One day. Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Every time. Yeah.
You won't survive me.
There you go, bud. There you go.
I'll cut you wide open.
Aye. Probably
Will
should.
you?
Probably should flank first and
The inheritor.
attack second.
There we go.
Oof. Yeah, we're gonna slam a pot real quick. This is why we have the wand. Hold the 2. Okay.
Ooh, lots of loot.
Yes. Try to pick this up all quickly. Oh.
Well,
Camellia, right? 90% to pick the lock? Nice.
I am helpful, am I not?
Thanks. Is there anything down here? There is. Let's see if they've got anything interesting. Oh, the punch dagger. And another scroll of inflict, so that's good.
Lots of potions.
3 more
There was one more to
potions.
the south, I believe. Oh, Oh, I could be wrong.
No, I think I... Oh, you were right. Good call.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We're gonna go ahead and...
Did we send that out?
Yeah. What do you have? You have a potion of Shield of Faith. Nice. Good to know. You've got a potion of Feather Step. Good to know.
Now what is that?
Oh. Trap. Yeah, the auto pause feature of this game is really nice for traps because it automatically pauses you. Where is it coming from? Ah, here you are.
I hope you appreciate this.
Nice.
Elemental Essence. That sounds really good. Left or right?
Right. We went left last time.
Okay.
I know the way.
Ah. Bear's Endurance. Get some Constitution. Scroll of Prayer. +1 bonus to luck and attack rolls. Or +1 luck bonus to attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, skill checks. And...
While each of your foes takes a -1 penalty on such rolls. That's awesome.
Yeah, so we're gonna throw you on here. And just chuck that out for the boss fight of this level. Okay. Oh, another one! And a Scroll of Bless. Fantastic. Wanna read that?
Yeah. Almighty be our Lord, formidable and this is the Tome of the Minotaur, servants from the Labyrinth. Formidable and sublime. His body is a bastion of flesh, rising up above all Minotaurs. His head, with the visage of a goat, is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders and raiment are emblazoned with great runes, telling of his wisdom and might. In his hand he wields Isergal, his death-bringing scarlet glaive. Its dark blade cleaves and torments those who cling to false virtues and who grovel before gods. Hail Baphomet! Hail Lord of the Beasts of Golarion and Lord of the Labyrinth! Hail the scions of Baphomet and mighty host uncountable in number! I speak the truth. Bow down before your Lord and Master and let his will lead ye. Worship at his feet, and ye shall receive what ye desire.
And here I forgot the goat's blood.
Darn.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh, I didn't even see him there.
No?
So I started charging.
Zoinks.
Can you hit him from here? You can, but you'll get up in range to do so. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Ooh. Gonna just charge with you too. Oh, I can't get into that spot. Get around you? Can get around you. Good luck, bud. Yeah. Oh. Something. That's a something for later. Cool. Cool.
And
You can't charge either because the table's in the way. Yep. One damage.
The spirits demand your blood.
dang it, Camellia.
So disappointed. All right, Lan. All you, bud.
Make every strike count.
Coming in with a big kill. Bull's strength 3 inflict wounds.
Tianjia Inc.
Tianjia.
Tianjia, sorry. Another scroll of bless, another scroll of
Bull's strength.
Scroll of resist acid. Scroll of inflict light wounds. A masterwork glaive.
Interesting.
Amazing. Dagger. Breastplate. Thank you.
Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is... Okay, yeah, that would be better if she had more dex, but she does not. Next thing we're gonna do... That's Bear's Endurance. Where's Bull Strength? Here's Bull Strength. Just so we have it on hand. What is this? Summon monster. You can't do that. You can. I've already got 2 pots on here, so just for funsies, we'll do that.
What is the armor bonus that Jeffrey has right now?
He's an 18. Oh, that actually would be better. Good call. Good call.
You're welcome.
That's right, because we can wear heavy armor. I made that choice.
I mean, this is medium armor, but...
Yes. For some reason, I was thinking it was heavy. Where are we at? Lan can't wear armor, because he's a monk. You're wearing that. Where's your dex at? Your dex is at 14.
It's at 19.
Or 19. Sorry, I was looking at that. I got the +4 and the 19 mixed in my head and didn't come out right.
Mm-hmm.
I just want all the scrolls on the guy who can cast them. Oh, you can cast Bless. You're going to cast Bless. No, you're going to cast Bless. Just kidding.
That's cool.
You're going to cast Bless. You're going to cast Inflict Wounds.
All right.
What is this? Serious Wounds. Oh, wow. That's big. Okay, that's all mostly sorted-ish.
Is there anything...
We'll get to that in a second. I just want to heal up. Camellia. Oh,
nice.
Big Cure Wounds.
I can't.
Did we fail? Yeah, we failed. Do you have religion?
A bright future awaits us.
Yeah.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Sadness.
That's all we get from it.
Yep. It's just full of dusty old books.
Can't hide
Ooh,
from me.
hit that perception check. Another... Oh, Restoration Lesser. That'll be huge.
Oh, Mouth of Alvestan, another 2 scrolls.
Get so many scrolls of Inflict Wounds.
It's like we went into a library or something.
Yeah, okay.
Follow my lead. Focus
Got
on
3
the goal.
spells, yeah.
No mistakes.
I'm actually going to... A little bit tedious,
This
but...
spell doesn't work like that.
Wait. Why is this? Oh. Weird.
You might have said.
Open your heart to me.
Still matters at this level, even if it takes a second.
What a find!
Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Time's not waiting.
We are going to do that. And then land.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Corrupted
Might make you feel
Mongol.
better.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Gonna fan you out to that side. Take another shot. Oh, easy.
Amazing.
Lan is a boss. You're gonna go up front.
Yeah, he's super cool.
Yeah, we're actually just gonna get you all the way in there. Yeah, I don't want him to attack Jeffrey. So we're just gonna end the turn. No, she can do 1 point of damage. 2 points of damage.
Amazing.
You won't survive me.
Crit for 21. Longbow times 3. Easy.
This is how we do it.
Lance stares at dead mongrel with sorrow in his eyes.
His name was Hovland.
Did you know him?
Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters, so we'd cross paths from time to time in the cave passages. We'd share news and leave supplies for each other, then he just disappeared. He used to talk about wanting to try his luck in the maze. I thought he was long dead. If only he had been.
Why would mongrels attack us? Aren't we all on the same side?
Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies. It's like something's eating them from the inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds.
Seems like this shield maze of yours is crawling with cultists. How did they get here?
I have no idea. This is my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did. Wendwag comes here all the time. I'd ask her about it if she were here. Come to think of it, where is she?
Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought.
And here I was, hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Ha ha! These mongrels and cultists that I did not expect. I need to find out what's going on here.
Okay, lots of loot.
Sorry about some awkward deliveries there.
59 gold. We'll take it.
Oh, that's at 39. What?
Oh, it might have. I might have just read it wrong. Oh god, there are 3 doors.
4.
I am helpful.
I am helpful.
You are helpful.
Thank you.
Bloodstains still mar the ground. Around them are comfortable benches with pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Nice. Ooh. Looks like a bunch of, yeah, potion and scroll materials. Anything up here? I'm gonna go up here in case I hit a perception check. No, I am sad. Only 3 doors.
Oh.
Left, right 1, right 2.
Right 2.
I smell you. There you are. Can't keep just blowing that spell though. I need to save some spells, so we're just gonna take it as it is. Ooh, missed. That was upsetting. Got that one.
Just don't.
Really need some other party members, so I don't have 3 melee. You can have up to 5 companions.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Get you up in front of Lan. Let him come to us. Oh, that was the surprise round.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're a-charging. Nice. Do you also have an angle on the charge? Dang it. Close. Okay, we'll just move you around for the flank.
Ooh.
Can you hit from here? Don't think so.
Let's try this
Yeah.
way.
Make every strike count.
Oh well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nice.
No glory without risk.
Sela's just kind of there.
This will hurt.
There we go. Wow, he's a champion. No wonder he's so tough.
End turn.
Yeah.
You've crossed the wrong
Maybe move him closer.
The range isn't
The range
making a
doesn't
difference.
Maybe do
yeah.
the sharpshooter one though.
What do you mean the sharpshooter one?
Go for their heart.
Have the sharpshooter action it looked like or something.
What I was doing was his flurry of blows, which is giving him the -2. I could take that off and he could shoot 1, but at this point it's better to roll more die.
Yeah. End the turn.
Yeah.
The light take you.
Oh, honey.
She's precious in her own way. Oh! Didn't realize we had this. Light of the Angels. All creatures within 10. 20-foot burst centered on caster. You summon a soothing light, warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies.
Huh.
How many times can I do this, though? I think it's only once. This is not the boss. Save it for the boss. Okay, you gotta do something here, Jeffrey. Yeah, so that's his...
What's that?
This is what's the point blank shot. So if he's within, I think he's within 30 feet. Yeah, okay, we'll move him a little bit closer, just in case. Free action, using this feat before you make a roll, you can roll your attack twice, take the higher. Yeah, since we're only shooting one, we'll do it this time. There we go. You are going to... He's not a skeleton, is he? No, he's a human. You're going to inflict wounds. Got him. Crits.
22 damage.
She was terrible until she was amazing.
Ready for anything.
Okay.
Hey. She was having an off moment.
Fair enough. She was providing flanking, and that's important.
Yes. Ooh, loot those.
Lots of
shells.
stuff to loot. Spear, cold iron masterwork javelin. Interesting. Warhammer. Sickle. There's got to be a communist reference in there somewhere with the hammer and the sickle.
Perhaps.
Baphomet cultist's heavy shield. Interesting. Masterwork Falcata. Interesting if you want to do a crit build. Dueling sword and dwarven war axe. Oh, weird.
Some money off of him.
We are no dwarf. More chainmail.
That is not far.
This is their armory. Interesting. Ooh, lockpicks. Those are 250 gold.
It's a +5 bonus on all trickery skills.
Oh, it's so good. Lockpicks can help you handle harder
Yeah,
locks.
apply that to Camellia right now.
They're one-use items.
Oh.
Yeah. The lockpick is expended upon use, so it's something that you would select. Yeah. So I'll put it on her for sure for some of the harder locks, but not something I want to just throw around. Long spear. I thought that was going to be special because it's like golden, but it's not.
But it was not.
Masterwork Warhammer. A lot of Masterwork stuff that we don't need, unfortunately. Where can I buy a Masterwork longsword, please?
Right one.
What's that there?
Oh, almost. Almost. Camellia. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Free.
No, just
Wait.
no.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's
Would
not
you
letting me.
please keep this ugly thing away from
I don't know.
me?
Oh.
You can trust me.
Wait a second. You are connected somewhere else entirely. That's cool. You see the line?
Yeah.
I am helpful.
How do we went in
am
here
I not?
first?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, there's an evil looking shrine going on here.
Indeed.
Oh, that's how we use it. Okay. It's already 100% though. So.
Yeah.
I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Rapier. Oh, Camellia's already got a cold iron rapier. Nice.
Yo.
Didn't even know. Okay, do we continue this way or do we go?
Let's go back.
Okay.
And then come through. Come through!
Bunk beds.
I sense evil in here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Farm.
Endure
Oh, no.
this.
Gonna go
Or
for
the
the
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
Are the light. They are the darkness.
Incredible.
What a guy. What a guy.
Charge?
Yeah. Bonk. Sela can just move. Then he's gonna go. Oh. Oh, he couldn't go because of the surprise round. Okay. Don't mind me.
This should do it.
Just slashing your back open. Got him.
Oh, there's more.
Make every strike count.
Good hit. Can't charge because you're in the way. I did not see him at all. We'll get up in his face so we can get the opportunity attack. He's an archer. He's not gonna have a good time. She was too far away.
Oh.
She had to use 2 move actions.
Oh. Oh, you killed him.
Yep, got him with the opportunity attack.
Yes. Oh, don't forget the other two.
Yep. What do you have? A club. Masterwork short sword. Don't want it. I mean, we're gonna sell it, but not quite what we're looking for.
You don't want it to use.
Yes. 90%. I'll take the 90%.
I am helpful.
Take that all day.
Am I not?
Okay, there's 2 doors in here.
Let's do that one.
This
Let's
one?
go straight. Yeah. Oh, that looks very evil.
Alchemy lab. Oh no, it's the kitchen or dining hall.
Super evil.
Follow my lead.
Ooh.
Trap, disarm.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here? I am helpful, am I not?
You are actually, at least outside combat.
There was a jar.
Lots of cooking stuff and potion stuff.
In a kitchen? Who would have thought?
Amazing how that works out. Anything else? Nope. Okay, keep going.
Yep, just keep going.
And we're walking.
It's a labyrinth, so like.
Huh. Inspection. Every enemy has their own abilities, statistics, abilities. Sometimes knowledge of an enemy's strong and weak points can be crucial for victory. To enable hints about the creatures you fight, press the inspect button on the interface bar or Y key. No enemies. Your information should come in handy making tactical decisions.
Why is that relevant, huh?
This feels like it should be something.
As it should be.
Neophyte cleric, Baphomet cleric. Just gonna.
Not?
Oh, I want to see if there's anything else we can get before that. I feel like there's more people beyond there.
Yeah.
That might be like a bigger fight.
Go back
That
to
is
that
not
one.
far.
Yeah. I feel like these are all like side rooms and stuff.
We will be victorious.
Hi. Didn't mean to interrupt your alone time.
They were definitely begging.
Magic missile. Ugh. Oh, and a champion. Oh. Another one, really, bro? Come on, come on.
Not dead yet.
We're gonna 5-foot step. Oh, I can't 5-foot step. Oh. You can take a potion. This is no bueno, as they say. That magic missile really hurt.
Yeah.
And that's a champion in my face. This is tough. This is tough, for sure. Because I can't cast spells in his face without taking the...
An attack of opportunity.
And for some reason, it's not letting me 5-foot step. What are you good at? coup de grace. Yeah, fighting defensively. So he's just a fighter. He's just a fighter. Let's see. Acid Splash, Ray of Frost, Jolt, Daze, Resistance, Touch Fatigue, Force Missile. And Charge. I think that was his one spell for the day. Or his 2 spells for the day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's try this way.
Zoinks.
It's such a bad spot, and they rolled higher initiative.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Crit, nice. Get you around here.
I'll cut you wide open.
No, you won't.
Not even a little bit. I got crit back. We're gonna just bless up real quick. Oh, you are the worst. Orc ferocity keeping us in the game.
This will hurt.
Move.
Yeah. It wasn't showing me the reticle for some reason. That was weird.
Yeah.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, his misses are tough. That was a big hit.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, this guy is
Hardy dude.
tough, as they say.
Enter.
How many of these do you? Oh, that's a Ray of Frost.
Heal.
Yeah.
Endure this.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. He's only at half health. I need to get up in that guy's face. In the wizard's face.
You are today's
Okay.
sacrifice.
The light take you.
A calculated risk.
Make every strike count.
Nice.
Go for their hearts.
This guy is so tanky. What's his AC? 22. That's why, yeah.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
This should do it.
Do you have anything that can debuff him?
I mean, I've got the heroism, I think, or no, prayer. I've got prayer, but I really don't want to use it on just a cultist who's at half health.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean,
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
there we go. Gonna do that.
Cut you wide open.
Not that it matters. Where this cultist is
Into the
a beefcake.
Let's try this way.
Please.
Survive me.
Please, land, save me.
The spirits demand your blood!
Of course. There we go.
There we go.
When Sela hits, she hits hard. She just
Yeah.
doesn't hit that often. Yeah. Yep.
Heal.
Ooh, almost new diary.
The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit! While my brother, and although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface, I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the nightmare of the mongrel scum. To top it all off, the pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla is sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die! This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. A dramatic reading by yours truly.
Endure this.
I'll go ahead.
Heal.
Yeah.
I am prepared.
Just use up all of the wand real quick. Good.
Nice.
Always.
Boo.
Every time. Every time. It's gonna have to be good enough for right now.
Yep.
I know the way.
Okay, which way do you feel like is... I don't know, that was a really big room. I feel like we gotta go this way.
Yeah.
Oh. This is where the pipe sprang a leak that they were just talking about.
What is that?
What is that? That's what that is. Oh, right.
Right.
Got like literally 20 of these things.
Maybe have Jeffrey take one more as well.
Just getting absolute minimum value on all these. It's fine.
It's fine. We're finding all of them, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. You're gonna get the greater. Or serious wounds.
Are we in trouble yet?
What other potions do we have? That's... Oh, that's ingredients.
Usable.
Yeah. Shield
Shield
of
of Faith.
Reduce person. Huh. Yeah, but I don't want to reduce the damage that he does. Okay, we're good for now on consumables.
We will win this war.
Can you go back up? Or are you going through this door?
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ooh. Sad. You can charge. Oh, it's because you're like right next to.
Difficult terrain,
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, these things are. I don't know, man. If you're glowing like that,
It's not a good sign.
definitely.
You are today's sacrifice!
hurt.
Oh, come on.
Not if you miss like that, Jeff.
You had one job, buddy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
No. No, we haven't.
Follow my lead.
Oh, that was Land saying that.
Oh, was it?
Don't think it was the corrupted one. Especially not when it sounded like Land. North.
What?
As it should be.
Oh.
Oh, maybe west.
We're going like deep here.
Do we want to go back?
Yeah.
Oh, we missed a loop.
Well, yeah, but there was enemies in here, like right at
Oh,
the edge. of the vision.
right. Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, this feels like we're getting real deep. There's stuff over there too. Wow. This is a big place.
Tis a maze, tis a labyrinth.
It's yeah. Accurately denoted. Okay. Said there was an elemental I guess this isn't the kitchen, but like I don't know. Okay, let's do this.
Meditate on your mistakes.
Really hope there isn't anything bigger up there, but if there is, we'll deal with that when we get there.
Save the last one for me.
Yeah, no, it's just the two. There's no way you can charge. You don't have a straight line. Yeah, that's sad. Just sit there and look pretty for a second.
I wanna sit still pretty.
Ah, there were two more.
Just couldn't see them yet.
Ah, the classic divine favor.
Maybe have a heard person.
Yeah. Do that and just get that rolling for the battle.
Go for their heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No glory without risk.
Man.
Hurting.
Yeah. I was gonna do that. You're gonna die now. Nice. Nice. Can't 5-foot step.
I'll cut you wide open.
I guess we'll take that. Okay.
A calculated risk.
Jeffrey, do better.
Jeff, come on, we need you to do better than this.
Yeah, the lack of the base attack bonus and only having +3 to strength is really hurting us right now.
Yeah.
And we don't have a masterwork weapon, which would give us another +1. We're missing a couple things before this really comes online. Also, we're playing a full caster, and casters are very weak early game. That just is how it is. But we'll get there. End of turn. Do better. There we go.
Amazing.
Make every strike count.
Nice, Lan.
The spirits demand your blood.
Good hit, Camilla. Or Camellia.
Camellia.
Camellia. Oh, it's the raised surface there, I guess.
Into the fray.
Yes!
Get him.
Kill it, Sealant.
2 more doors. Nice. Rainbow quartz, bone meal. Nice. Ah, good.
Nice.
Masterwork glaive. Is that the second one we
It
found?
is.
Ritual pool filled with fresh blood.
Great.
Nice. Dagger, heavy crossbow, leather armor, light mace, dart. Let's take a look at the map here. Left or right?
Is that all of the loot?
Yes. Yep.
Left.
It's locked. Must be a way to open it.
Interesting.
Trap.
I heed the voice of the spirits. I hope you appreciate this.
I do, Camellia. I do. It feels like this feels big, right?
Yeah.
Not just me.
Focus on the goal.
There you go. It's 1 round per level. Ugh.
What was that?
Summon monster. There it is. Demons! It's our first actual fighting of a demon. So these are Dretch. They're just little claw boys. 5 DR except for good or cold iron. Yeah.
Camellia uses a cold iron rapier.
Yes.
So.
Very true.
Your divine zap should be good damage as well.
Ooh, full 3 on that one.
You've crossed
If only I had the cold iron arrows. I got 3 up front here.
Going all the way to him.
Mm-hmm. And my puppy. Oh, I don't get to control the summon. Interesting. Oh, you tried, bud. It's okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Critical hit.
Won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
Yeah, that DR5 is pretty gnarly at this level.
Yeah, we're almost done though. Jeez.
This should do it.
Yeah, Jeffrey's not gonna do anything.
Go for their heart.
Boom. Shakalaka.
Can't move very far after you.
Guess not.
Endure this.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Let's try this way.
Should have moved him around first. Oh well. Still hit him.
Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Make every strike count.
No glory.
Oh.
This will hurt.
No, it won't.
Keep saying that and then nothing happens. It's gonna get.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light.
There you go.
There we go.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ooh, diamond dust. Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultist did manage to summon a demon in the end. It wasn't those dredges, if that's the case. Need a key. Okay. So
I gotta find a key somewhere.
Guess we gotta go underwater now, because this door is locked and that door is locked.
Mm-hmm. What's in this? Wait, what's in this middle section here?
That's just empty space.
Are we sure?
We can check. It might have been a door we missed, for sure. I think it's just empty space, yeah.
Looks like it.
It's 11 o'clock.
All right.
You wanna call?
Let's wrap it.
Cool. Well, thank you so much for joining us. We will continue down into the depths of this dungeon, this cultist maze, looking for a key. It's a pretty interesting game so far.
And looking for the girl who stole our cold iron arrows.
I know. The 20 cold iron arrows cost me 200 gold.
One dwag.
10 gold apiece. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you Wednesday the 8th next time. And we'll have some more friends on with us in the coming sessions. So, yeah. Thanks for joining. Have a good time. Good night.